Hello, 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 welcome back. I'm Lara-de-Leuw and this is the Jewellery Maker Late Show. Now I just want to apologise, I didn't realise it was Masquerade Day. So I am technically masquerading as Tweedledum and Tweedledee at the same time. I think that's the way I'm getting around that one. However, I am joined by the gorgeous Jill, and I will get a name right, I promise. I know last time I didn't get Linda's, see I had to think about that even then. Linda's name I didn't get right, I kept calling her Sheila because I was working with Sheila the night before. But Jill is definitely Jill, and you will stay Jill.
I will stay Jill, yes.
Unless I call you Bob.
I could change to Bob. I'm
Are you
easy.
happy with that?
Yeah.
Amazing. Might be Bob by the end of the show, we don't know. But it is Masquerade Ball Day. I need to show you, I know we're not going straight into the kit at the moment, but I really do want to show you this beautiful mask because it is stunning. Stunning is probably an understatement in fairness. Can I just... Thank you, my darling. This is amazing. I like this a lot. It is incredible. It is seriously, seriously incredible. Now, if we can get a close-up without my awful face behind it, this, look at the detail. Look at the detail. That is absolutely incredible. I'm just kind of wanting to keep it over here. I'm just going to keep it over here if that's all right.
Okay.
Fantastic. Now, it is going to be a bit of a challenge today. Now, Phil has actually given me a challenge, which I don't know if I'm going to be able to complete or not. So today we have 87 items. Okay. He wants to play all 87 items. That means I need to show you all 87 items. And we need to put all 87 item prices on there, and it's gonna be mayhem, basically. A lot of those items as well are very, very short on stock. So although we've got a large quantity in the regard of 87 different items, it is going to be very fast paced. So the quicker you can get on those phone lines, the quicker I can move on to the next item, and the more likely I am to get through 87. And Phil's already going, come on then, start now, otherwise we won't do it. Item number 1, someone needs to keep check of how many items we're getting through. Do you think I'll be able to get through 87? I don't think so. Okay, we're starting off with the nylon jewel pliers, which are, oh, it's a while since we've had these in. Who said that? Anonymous, it says bundle them all together in one big deal. All right, let's do it now, and we'll be done by 15:15. Just list everything. Leah's straight, yeah, I'm going home. So I think we're going to do them separately. No, come back. We are going to do them separately. Jewel pliers. So of course, they are fantastic if you've got coated wires. If you are wanting to straighten them, and straightening is really good with these actually. They're very good for if you've just got little nicks in your wire and you want to straighten those out. They also make sure they don't tear any of the coating. If you think about it, if you've got metal pliers that go on a coated metal wire, there is a likelihood that it can scratch it. With these, that's not going to happen. So they are ideal if you are working with the coated wires. Talking of coated wires, there are definitely some coming up later on. Some chartreuse to be precise. $4.95. They are a must-have addition to anyone's kit. And at £5, I mean, think about that. You could pay more for a hammer. You could, couldn't you? Could I pay more for a paintbrush? You could. That's a very good point. Mike's just said you could pay more for a magazine. I have paid more than £4.95 for a magazine before. I think the most expensive magazine I had, it was kind of trying to pretend to be a book, but it wasn't quite a book. It was about £15, which I thought was ridiculous. Oh. But they are fab, and loads of you are coming in to get more than one of their great Christmas gifts. And we are now officially on the run down to Christmas, aren't we? 7 weeks away. Believe it or not.
Better start some Christmas shopping.
Yes. Jill's there going, no, it is. 2 paydays till Christmas.
Yeah, better get started.
Yeah. That's when it starts getting a little bit scary when you think. In fact, not everyone's going to have 2 paydays till Christmas, are they? Because some people do get paid after Christmas.
I think I've only got one more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that it? 48 days? Oi, oi, oi. That's a little bit get to put one up for your niece or your best friend or your sister or your mum or somebody. If you've not thought about the fact it's only 48 days till Christmas, that is quite scary actually.
Yeah.
That is really quite scary. Joy's there, Sarah's there, Claire's there, Alison's there with 2. Congratulations, my darlings. I don't blame you, I'll be getting 2 as well. Norma's got 2 as well. Congratulations to you. Carol, well done to you, my darling. June, Melanie, Chris, well done. Well done, well done. Have you started any of your Christmas shopping? I'll be honest, I haven't.
I think I've got maybe one.
I've got food. I've got my priorities right. I've got biscuits, and I've got the Christmas pudding. I've got grapes. I don't think would last, Mike, until Christmas Day. I've also got like fizzy pop and things like that. Do we still call it fizzy pop?
Yeah.
Yeah, fizzy
Yeah.
pop. Yeah. Fair enough. Phil's making a comment about how he knows how to get rid of certain friends off his Christmas list by buying a generic backpack of biscuits. There's a certain type of biscuit that is always left in the supermarket. I'm not going to say which one it is, but I do agree it does always seem to be the same one. And when that one turns up as your Christmas gift from your friend, they're not really a friend. I actually think, do you know what, Phil? I would agree with you on that one. I was a bit dubious to start off with, but I think I wouldn't be too happy if I got a pack of those biscuits. I'll tell you the biscuits later.
Yeah.
I will. Now, this, I'll be happy to get this. Most certainly happy to get this. This is cognac, Baltic amber. It's not actual cognac. Now, we've so far bought you 2 products. We've got 85 more to go. Then we've got the kits, and then we've got the demos as well. This is going to be a long night. Stay with us. It's going to be amazing. There's only 14 chances, though. Like I said, we are very limited on each and every single one of the items that we've got tonight. There are a couple, to be fair, that we do have large quantities of. I will let you know which ones those are. This one, however, is not it, as you can see. It is £6.95 for cognac amber, an entire strand of, which is just seriously remarkable. It is stunning, stunning. In fact, I'm going to be naughty and I'm going to show you what I've got coming up a little bit later on because I think this will go beautifully with it. This is brand new Mookite coming up at 10 o'clock, and I do have a good quantity of this one. And I just want to draw your attention to the fact that that price point is something you might want to remember. You might want to remember that. 10 o'clock, that's coming up. Oh heck! Cool, blimey, you are on the phone lines quite heavily tonight, which is brilliant, but it does mean we are overstocked. Overstocked? That's not right. Understocked and over allocated is the term for it, that's right. Now, numero. Oh, I know, well don't tell me awful jokes. I have to say, to Jill earlier on, I said, have you got your are you having an earpiece or are you just having the microphone? She said microphone. I said, that's great because Phil's lovely and amazing, but he does tell some of the worst jokes. He's just told one of the worst jokes.
Okay.
It really is, Phil, it really is. Oh dear. Item number 3 out of 87. How did you word it? Right, so the item is just like Westlife, it's flying without wings. See?
Pretty bad.
See?
That is.
It is pretty bad. However, that price point isn't. He's made up for it. I am going to warn you, very, very limited again on these ones, I'm afraid. Again, it is your Baltic Amber. Again, it's cognac. I did make a comment about this when it was in the schedule. I said it's such a shame we don't have hundreds of them because it would be fabulous and it will fly out. But there is only 8 of them, so grab it while you can. I love these as little charms for a necklace. Perfect. For a bracelet, perfect. As an accessory. An accessory. A lovely accessory. Accessory on a phone maybe, or on your bag, or on your purse. Do we call them purses now or wallets?
I still call mine a purse.
I still call mine a purse. Is that the term? If it's a man, it's a wallet. If it's a woman, it's a purse.
I think so.
Okay. Mike is now describing his wallet to me. Thank you, Mike. It's gone. It has gone. Not Mike's wallet. Mike's wallet is still with him. I just want to point that out. It is still with him. Next up, oh, I like this one. This one's gorgeous. Sterling silver. Gentlemen, please, stop discussing your wallets. I can't repeat that. I really wish I could, but I can't repeat that. Oh dear, I'm all flustered now. 925 sterling silver. What item, what number are we on now? Is it number 3 or number 4? It's number 4, isn't it? Number 4. Number 4 of 87. Only 83 more to go. Right, so can we actually do this? That's the question. Do you think we can? Do you reckon? I don't know. I don't think keep talking about the wallets and that. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to concentrate long enough to. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, so we are looking at the most amazing connector here. I mean, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? You've got this sensational V-shape connector, which has got white topaz rounds in those beautiful spaces, and it's almost diamond-like. Can you see the twinkle you're getting from it? Can you imagine that? You've also got this wonderful little hole there, so if you wanted to sort of cascade something down, although to be fair, I would very much like to just keep it as it is. Maybe just attach a chain. I know you could attach something there if you wanted to, but I would just want to attach a chain and have it as just a little V shape in the centre, and that's it. Or maybe even attach pearls. Right. It has to be pearls. It has to be. Now, I've been promised a shock price on this one. It's not Halloween anymore. However, $11.95. That is amazing. Considering you're getting 2.6 grams, that's amazing value. Amazing, amazing value. And also you're getting every single one of those perfectly faceted. And of course, topaz is a hard gemstone, so you get, when you get it perfectly faceted, it's quite difficult to facet actually. It actually has the most amazing amount of brilliance and surface luster to each and every single one of them. They just dance. They really do dance. So pretty. I really do love it. What would you do if I gave you this? Now you are the seed bead queen. What would you do?
I'd keep that really simple. I'd probably have a chain or a string of beads on the top, but then also have some connecting down to the bottom of it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that'd be really lovely actually. So you've got almost like two sections coming up. Yeah.
Swags coming off the side, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that'd be really lovely. That'd make a nice Christmas present actually.
Yes.
Now Phil's saying I can't dawdle on this because we have got a lot to get through. So I'm going to leave those there with you. The next item is not an item, it's several items in one. It is sterling silver drop charms, and it's the last chances again, limited quantity. This is how many are, this is number 6, is it, number 5? Number 5. Number 5 out of 87. So you are getting, I really like these. I think they're very sweet. Really sweet. So you've got these little drops, 7 by 3 millimeters, and you're getting 10 of them in total. That's £1 each. £1 each, and they are 925 sterling silver. They are phenomenal. Pair of earrings, gorgeous. Maybe a little pendant, maybe even a charm of a bracelet. There's so much you can do with them. The fact you're getting 10 in a pack as well. Remarkable. Oh, I'm thinking beaded collar. How would it look if you had like a couple of them?
Just spaced.
Hanging, yeah.
Yeah, in between the beads, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
I like the idea. Chokers are really back in again as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are loving the chokers at the moment. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Lovely. Ooh, she says, pinging it across. Now, can I just say, there's a lot of you not yet checked your baskets out. We are moving through this very quickly, purely because there's not very many of them. As you can see, 6 chances remain. I'd actually like to use them in with clothes as well, just like little accessories on pockets or something like that. So just like if you've got a zip, just a little
just off the end of the zip.
Yeah,
yeah.
That'd be quite cute. Wonder how they'd look if you did sort of a beady bead with them, or a cluster ring with them. That'd look quite nice actually as a cluster ring.
Cluster ring, that would look really nice because you get the movement from them as well. Yeah,
you would. And would you use all 10?
I'd try.
See, really big one. That's it. Get as many on as possible. Oh, as earrings as well. If you have sort of the chain hanging down, or a couple of chains, and different lengths. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be really lovely. Beautiful look. Now I'm going to leave those there because they are going to sell out. It is now kit time. So item number 6. Am I keeping count properly here? Yes, item number 6 is our kit. It is a phenomenal kit. So we are looking at seed beads. We're also looking at the theme of the Masquerade Ball. Of course, you don't have to just do your masks, although it is amazing. I really love this. It's so beautiful how it's been done. Really is incredible. Look at the detail on this. How beautiful is this? It's not just the only thing. Now, are we having a wander? Let me grab this and I'll come for a wander. Oh. Are you sure? Leah's going, I'll carry it for you, it's fine. I was thinking, I say I'm going for a wander, it looks like the beads are going to go for a wander. I'll bring the mask with me. But can we also have a look in a moment at the jewellery as well that's been done with this kit, because it is absolutely stunning. The detail that has gone into each and every single one of these pieces is fantastic. Especially, I love the earrings and I really, really love the necklace as well. It's so effective, isn't it? It's so beautifully effective. Now the kit itself is huge. Really fantastic kit. You are getting a lot in this particular kit. You will be getting your organza bag, of course, with your findings. It's a 150 piece finding pack. And they are all gold plated over copper. And you get your usual selection, so you get your head pins in there, you get your crimps, your crimp covers, you also get your your jump rings and your clasps. You're also getting a meter of your chain in there as well. You've also got lightweight or featherweight head pins also. So you get a lot in this, and that's 150 pieces in total that you get in the organza bag. Then you're getting fire line. Not 1, not 2, but 3. It is a 3-pack of fire line that you're getting. They're 15 yards each. So what's that? 30, 45 yards. Not very good with maths. I'm not. You've also got them in 3 different weights. So that's your snap weight. So £4, £8 and £6. I've done that the wrong way around. I should have done it 4, 6 and 8. Not 4, 8 and 6, but 4, 6 and £8 is what you're getting on your snap weights on those. So extremely sturdy. So you're getting all 3 in the pack. Then, can I just warn you, there was 78 of them available. There is now only 60 available. Not even discovered the final bits or the main bit that you're getting in this kit, and it's already flying out. So dial now before the price gets on the screen, because it's going to be worth it. I love these. So it's your Miyuki purple gold iris seed beads. They are always extremely popular. The iris seed beads are incredible. These are size 8, and you get a full tube bobbit. Tube bobbit? Tube bobbit. You get a tube bobbit. You get a full tube of it. I told you I'll be calling you Bob by the end of this. I don't think I'll get my words out before I call you Bob. So you get an entire tube of those ones. You're also getting, I really love these ones, which are the Miyuki again. This time they are lavender. They are size 11, so smaller size than the size 8, but they are absolutely gorgeous. I've not seen that colour before. They're all brand new as well. So that's probably why. Not seen that colour before, loving that colour. You're also getting then a tube of your raspberry lined crystal AB Miyukis, which are 20 GM. Just double checking, that is a size 6 that you're getting with this one. I love the sort of tones that you're getting on this one. It's almost like a pearlescence to them, isn't there? Beautiful. Beautiful. And if that wasn't enough, you're also getting a tube of your Super Duos. And these are also new. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Now, you're looking at 2x4 mil, and they are your pale gold. I actually really like how you used them in a lot of your pieces, but in fairness, I am going to bring up the mask again, because the way you've used them in the mask is just remarkable. It just gives a perfect, I want to say an outline, but outline's not the right word. It's an outline on this section here, but here, it almost creates like a weave work effect straight away, doesn't it? The way they just move out. Beautifully done. They're so pretty. Really is so pretty. I love the raspberries that you've got there as well. They are genius. Absolutely genius. So, if you were separating all these out and to buy them separately on the internet, you would be getting them for £46.70. That is for your 150 pack findings. That is also for your 3 pack of your fire line in your 3 different snap weights. And also then your 3 tubes of your Miyuki beads and your 1 tube of your Super Duos. Today, they're not going for that. They are flying out at that price already. I'll just warn you, they are going very quickly. Very quickly, even before we brought the price on the screen. Are you ready for it though? $34.95. That works out at less than £10 per tube, and then you've got the wire thrown in, and then you've got your findings thrown in as well. Which is remarkable, remarkable price point, isn't it? And you consider all the things you can make with. Now, how many have you got left over? Because you've done a lot. You've done the necklace, you've done the earrings, you've done the mask as well.
I've got.
So you've still got some of the raspberry ones.
Yeah. And then that.
And the lavender. Left. That, no, you mean you've used loads. So you've still got some of the beads left. How much of the wire? I'm assuming you got quite a bit of the wire.
No.
Oh, you've used loads?
Yeah,
brilliant.
Yes.
So there you go. You're going to get a lot of bang for your buck in that kit and still have some left over as well, which is fantastic. How fun was it to work with?
I loved it. These are all my favourite beading colours, so it's nice to work with.
It's kind of autumnal as well, isn't it? It's got that nice, almost a crispness to it.
Yeah.
I know we're sort of coming out of autumn now, aren't we? Going more into
winter.
Have you noticed how cold it's gone?
It's too cold already.
It's far too cold already. Far too cold. You went out for bonfire night last night. Did your toes freeze a little bit? You said you got cold last night.
Yeah, it was pretty cold out there. Even with the big fire.
Exactly. Exactly. me. There are only 25 of these remaining. There were 78 of them originally, was there? Yeah, 78 of them originally. We're now down to 25. There is more of you with it in your baskets than I have items remaining. So if you do see it, like it, love it, you want it, and it is in your basket, check that basket out. I cannot promise it to you at the end of the hour, and I certainly won't be able to promise it to you at the end of the show. So if you see it, love it, want it, grab it with both hands and don't let it go. Don't let it go. Now, am I right in thinking you're showing us how to do the raspberries?
Yep.
Yay! So, would you like to start with the raspberries, or are you?
Okay, we'll start with the raspberry.
Okay.
Right, okay, so you start with obviously the raspberry coloured ones, and you need 3 to start off with.
They're a nice size as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they really work well for berries. So you need your 3, and then you just tie it in a circle.
What sizes do you like working with? Because we had a bit of a conversation earlier on, and you said you like the tiny ones.
I like the tiny ones, yeah.
The tiny
yes.
ones.
So yeah, working with these big ones has been a little bit different,
Yeah.
but they work quite well.
Genius. They look very effective as well, especially with how you've done them in the design.
They do work really well with the other different sizes.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
They're nice.
So you've got 3?
We've got 3, and they're tied in a sort of triangle.
Yeah.
Go through the next bead along. Okay. So it's like a peyote stitch that we need to do, and it increases a bit and then we decrease it in order to make the raspberry. If you were doing this with smaller beads, you would probably have to put a bead inside it, so it would hold the shape. But because these are really big, they hold together.
How difficult is it to do that? Because I've watched it where it goes through quite easily, but if it's quite tight, isn't it a struggle to get the extra bead in the centre?
Well, you weave it quite loosely and then you pull it tight at the end.
Okay, brilliant.
So yeah, you can fit it in and then pull the beads up snug around it.
I get you.
Right, so our first row is just 1 bead in between each one you've already got there.
Okay. So you go for another 3 beads then?
Another 3 beads.
Yeah.
Okay, now we've gone round, you need to step up, so that just means you just go back up through that first bead that you put on. So now you get a bigger triangle, okay?
Yeah.
The next row is where we need to increase, so we put 2 beads on this time.
Okay.
So you just going back through the beads that you put in on the last row. Sometimes it can be a little bit tricky seeing where you have been. Okay, so that's that row. So to step up this time, you need to go through the first 2 beads that you put on.
Okay.
Okay, so you can see it's starting to
curve up, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. So now that's about as wide as we're going to get for this raspberry.
Okay.
So now we just need to decrease.
So step down, I'm assuming.
Yeah. So now we put 1 in between each one.
So we're going from 1 to the second row, then 2, and now back down to 1.
Yeah. So 1 in each. So it's still quite flat at the moment, but when we get to the end, when you give it a good tug, it all pulls together, yeah.
Nice.
So then we've gone round that one, so back through the first of that row to step up. And then this one, it's just 1 in between each one this time.
Yeah.
Okay, to give it a good tug, and it's formed a little ball for you. So in order to keep it nice and tight, those last 3 that you put on, if you just go through those 3 again, and then it just holds it together. Okay, and then to make it really secure, if you just weave your thread all the way back down and then tie it in a knot with the thread from the beginning,
okay.
and then hold it really tight, and then that's it.
Genius.
So you get a little
That's
ball.
really quick.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting it to be quite as quick and as simple as that.
Yeah,
That is brilliant.
Yeah, when you break it down and you make the raspberries and the leaves, it's all quite simple. It's just sewing it together.
Genius. Absolutely genius. Got a bit of a recap for you on the kit as well. Quantity-wise, there is really not very many. There's still a lot of you with it in your basket. I've got Suffolk there, Berkshire, Surrey, Staffordshire, Kent, New York, Suffolk again, Angus, Derbyshire, Dorset, Gloucestershire, County Antrim. All of you need to check those baskets out. Don't forget, you are getting a lot in this kit for £34.95. You're getting a 150-piece pack of findings, which includes that 1 metre chain and the head pins as well, and varying different items that you will use in lots of different jewellery making pieces that you're doing. Also, the Fireline pack of 3, which comes in 3 different snap weights, so each 15 yards. You get your snap weight of 4, 6 and 8 in that. And then you're getting your 3 tubes of your Miyuki seed beads in different sizes. You're looking at beautiful colours of raspberries, you've got the lavender in there, and of course you've got the iris in there as well. And on top of that, you're also getting your duo or super duo pack as well. So you're getting a whole lot of bang for your buck. So if you see you like it, you love it, you've got to grab it now. Now that's brought us up to a star buy, and then we'll come back to you for another demo if that's all right.
Okay.
Star buy time. This is a bit of an impromptu star buy, in fairness. I gave you a hint as to what was coming up later on at 10 o'clock. Because the amount of you have messaged in to say you want to see it before 10 o'clock, Phil has actually caved. And he is bringing it to you as a star buy right now. So it is your Mookite that we saw at the beginning of the show. I gave you a sneaky little hint as to what price point it was going to be going at as well. And we've got a massive quantity on this. Now, I know I said we've got 87 different products all the way through the show tonight. We've got to try and get through all 87. There's not big quantity on most. This is a big quantity. However, it has not been seen since the 10th of November 2015. It has taken us that long to reorder it and restock it. Already there's 10 in baskets, and I haven't even bought the price on the screen. The hint was, I can't remember the item it was then, £6.95 was the hint. And there it is. It is £6.95 for the entire strand. It has been a year since we've seen anything remotely like this particular stranding. It is incredible. Size-wise, huge, 10 millimetres. It's a great size for Mookite. It shows off all the qualities of each and every single one of those colours. You've got all that wonderful marbling effect on each and every one. Perfect as earrings, perfect as a stretchy bracelet. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous look. Now, the only other Mookite we've got left, 3mm rounds. This is the largest Mookite we have in stock at this moment in time. Already 40 have gone. To quote Phil's really bad joke, it's like Westlife, they're flying without wings. Had to be said. It had to be said. It didn't, no, you're right. I apologise. I said that joke twice. Can I just say, it's not me who did say that joke, it was Phil. It wasn't me, it's not mine. Now, well done if you have managed to get a hold of it. Loads of you there. Mrs. in Ayrshire. I was about to say Mrs. Ayrshire then, but no, Mrs. in Ayrshire. I've got Collector in London, I've got Lorraine there, Joanne, I've got Kathleen, Maria, Una, Ree, I've also got Denise and Christine, and they're going so quickly. I can't actually keep up with the amount of people on the phone lines and on the website as well. Lots of you taking more than one. Highest quantity so far going is 3, which is going to West Yorkshire. Congratulations. Oh, and another one which has got 3 in Kent, and another collector has got 3 in Northumberland. So 3 seems to be the magic number on this one. Now, they are a one locational gemstone, so it is worth getting that authenticity card. All the way from Australia, of course, from Mooka Creek. It makes me think of milk chocolate when I say that. Mooka Creek. I don't know why. There is that chocolate, isn't there? Milka chocolate. Oh, the chocolates are available. It just reminds me of that. Maybe I've got chocolate on the brain. I like chocolates at the moment. A lot. A lot. They are incredible. Natural as well. That's the other thing I love about them. They're a natural one locational gemstone, and they are so difficult to get a hold of at the moment. I mean, this has taken us a year to stock this particular size in. Last time it was seen was the 10th of November last year. That is a long time when you think about it. 360 days ago. There we are. 70 of these have already been allocated, by the way. 70 have already been allocated. So if you see it, like it, love it, you want it, grab it, my darlings. With both hands and don't let go. Or can I just show you this one? I really like this one. Look at the patterning. Each one's different. That's the thing I like about... I was going to say Mooka. No, not Mooka, Mookite. Each and every single one is individual. Each and every single one is unique, and they're so different. I mean, this one, that looks like it's been painted. That's natural. That is actually natural. Even though it looks like a piece of artwork, it is actually natural. Oh, this one actually looks a little bit like fossil coral. Can you see that there? The little effects that you've got there is almost like fossil coral. All of it natural mookite. Got yellows in there, mustard colours, marbled effects. They are magic. They are absolutely magic. Oh, I love those little orangey tones coming through. Stunning. Oh, hello. Now I've got a question for you, Jill, my darling.
Okay.
What weight of fire line did you use for the demo?
I used the 8 for that one.
The £8 one?
Yeah, because you're going to have to pull it really tight.
That's a good point.
At the end, so yeah, 8, so it's not going to break.
So that's the highest one we had, wasn't it?
Yes.
4, 6 and 8, so
yeah.
The highest one. Got another message as well from Danielle Jessica in Hampshire, sorry my darling, saying, hi ladies, today is the first day I've had my bedroom window closed. I'm enjoying the autumn as summer was too hot for me. It has dropped in temperature, hasn't it? Quite massively. It is one of those where it's the first day to have your windows closed. However, Phil is still wearing his Hawaiian shirts. He reckons he's going to stop eventually, but we had this conversation a few months ago. And I said, I'm sure they've got Hawaiian shirts for Christmas. So he looked it up and he has actually bought himself a Christmas Hawaiian shirt.
Nice.
Yeah. I think is it with reindeer skiing or something? Yeah, it's Santa and the reindeer skiing. There you go. So he's never going to stop wearing that Hawaiian shirt, I don't think. I think that's it. He's in it for life now. Inseparable. Now I'm going to squeeze another one in. Squeezing it in. Before I come over, because that's actually gone a lot quicker than we were expecting. So I've got a connector for you. Spinel! A little spinel connector. Spinel goes with everything, that's the beauty of spinel, especially when it's in sterling silver. Oh, hello, she says dropping it. Come on, Lou. What are you like? Here we are, let's try again. Second time lucky. Now, I've just been informed Phil's going to do a cheeky number on this one. We're not supposed to do this, but he says, how do you fancy a cheeky 495? Not 495. Well, it is. It's 495 pennies. £4.95 for your connector. It's got the one drill hole in it, so if I try and do this without flinging it across the room, there we are, one hole connector, you're getting 3 of the most incredible quality spinels. There you are. Ta-da! It's quite a substantial hole as well, isn't it? And then you've got the 3 spinels there. Beautiful little connector, great for earrings, great for bracelets, or anything else you can think of. That'd go really beautifully actually with the pink, like the raspberry colour.
Yeah, and also the purple as well. Just the purple ones.
Yes, that would look amazing. Oh, I like the idea of that. Yeah, I do like the idea of that. Now again, loads of you there. I've got Wendy. Hello, my darling. How are you? Sally's there as well. Deborah's there. Beverly's there. Sally's got 3 actually. Congratulations, my darling. It would look nice actually as a bracelet. Have a couple of those going around. I'm still thinking of pearls again. It's a one-track mind. Pearls. It's a very good shout. I like it. I like the sparkle that you get from them as well. It's not, obviously it's not the same as having a gemstone that the light transfers through, but the luster that you get on here, I think in some instances, is a lot brighter than a lot of gemstones that we do have. It looks beautiful. Shall I have a wander back to you, my dear? Because we've got a leaf, haven't we?
Yep, we're going to make a leaf.
We're making a leaf. Taking a leaf out of your book. I don't know where I'll pick this one up from, so I'm just going to pop it back into any box. I'm sorry. I'm having a wander. Or a waddle. It's more of a waddle these days. Hello.
Hello.
You all right?
Yes, thank you.
She's from my neck of the woods as well. Not that far, about half an hour away, isn't it, really?
Yeah, not far at all.
I'm going to stalk her. Force you to go out for a coffee with me.
I can be forced, that's okay.
I'm just going to stare at you now, just to make you feel a little bit uncomfortable.
Okay.
No pressure, but we've got a leaf now, haven't we?
We've got a leaf.
Now, I've just been informed we've got 25 of these still in baskets. Lynn's there, Margaret's there, collector, I don't know where collector's from, doesn't say. Collector in Suffolk as well, Paula, Angela, Julie, Hannah, Rachel, Teresa, Alison and many, many more. Still need to check your baskets out, my darlings. Please do that. Don't leave it till the end of the show or till the end of the hour because it probably won't be there. Definitely won't be there at the end of the show, but at the end of the hour, I don't think they're going to be there either, so good luck. How would you do this then, my darling?
Okay, so I've started off, I've put a stop bead on there.
Okay.
To stop them all falling off. And then I've got 12 of the iris beads there. Okay, so it's basically a diamond that we need to make.
Okay.
Okay, so both sides, you make them exactly the same. This is peyote stitch as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we start off by picking up one bead and then we need to go back down through the third bead down.
Okay.
Okay. So you get like a little diamond at the top there.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. And then to start your peyote stitch off, it's you pick a bead up,
yep.
You jump over a bead and you go through the next.
Ooh. They just raise up quite nicely as well, don't they?
Mm. So we just do that all the way down. It doesn't matter if they don't sit properly. It always looks a mess when you start making things. Just as long as you jump over the bead and then into the next.
So do they kind of even out the bigger it gets, doesn't it?
Yep. They just sit where you want them to sit eventually.
I was going to make an animal joke then. Because
Okay.
you are a vet nurse or a vet?
Vet nurse.
A vet nurse.
Yeah. Right. So I'm at the bottom. So there is still one bead left that I've not done anything with. And that helps us to turn around. So just pick up another bead.
Yep.
And then, let me turn this around. You want to go back up through that bead that's on its own.
Yep.
me stop bead out of the way. You can get rid of it now.
And that's just purely there to stop
the beads falling off, yeah. Okay, so you can see that we've got 2, 1, 2, 1 all the way down, and our thread's now pointing back up. So to do the priority stitch, it's pick up a bead and then you just go through this sticky up bead and you go all the way up.
I do like how they do raise, so you kind of know it kind of tells you where it needs to go.
Yeah, it does help you quite nicely. So when we get up to the top, because we're making a diamond, we don't go all the way right up to the top, we stop. So this is my last bead here, up through there. Now to turn around on this end, you need to hook around the thread,
okay,
and then just come back.
Okay.
So if you've got the thread, it's coming out on the right hand side for me. If you go underneath and then just come up the left hand side of the thread.
Okay.
Okay. Then that's hooked around that thread, and then if you just pass back down those 2 beads there.
Yeah.
And now you are facing the other way.
Hey!
So you just keep doing that, so every row it gets a little bit smaller.
Okay.
Until you have, this one, you have 3 sticky up beads.
Hey.
Okay. And once you've got to that stage, you can weave round and then bead up the other side.
Okay.
Okay. So then you get this not very leaf looking shape thing.
It's almost leaf looking.
Almost there. So if I just turn my thread around, so that's just around the thread and then back up the 2. In order to make it nice and curvy and more leaf-like, we just go around again, so pick up 1.
If I want to get more curvy, I eat more chocolate.
Yeah, that's a good way. It's probably better than beads.
Yeah. I don't eat beads very often.
No.
I've got chocolate on the brain. If you want this to be curvy, however, you do need beads, not chocolate.
You do need beads, yeah. Right, so I've done those 2, and then you just weave around the top of the leaf again.
It goes through really easily.
It does. You get a really nice bead.
Yeah.
The hole in the bead's really nice. And then...
What size needle are you working with? Is it a 10?
This is a 10, yeah. So you've got your 2 extra on each side. Okay. And then if you just pull, it just curves it all up.
Ah, it does. And is that the £8 snap weight on that one again, or have we gone for a lower one this time?
Well, I've run out of 8, so this is the 6, but the 8 would be absolutely perfect.
Yep.
8 or 6 is absolutely perfect. And then, yeah, there's your leaf. It's all nice and curly and ready to be added to more leaves and berries.
I just want to pop the berry next to it so you can see the 2 together. That would actually be really nice to do with red beads, so you can have it as though it's holly.
Like holly, yeah.
That'd be genius.
Nice and Christmassy.
That would be genius. I'm going for maternity in December, so I think I need to get myself some of these and start making some Christmas decorations.
Definitely.
You don't just have to use it for necklaces, but you can do it for all kinds of stuff, can't you?
Masks.
There we are. If you haven't seen the mask yet, you need to see this. So we've gone along with the mask because of the masquerade theme for today. Dun, 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 dun. Starry eyes. Oh, slightly cross-eyed then. They are gorgeous. What did you do with this? So with the mask itself, did you buy a mask and then bead onto it?
No.
You started from scratch?
Yeah, just got a template off the internet.
Seriously?
Yeah, just got a template, and then it's just some ultra suede, and then you bead what you want on there, and then there's actually a bit of cardboard in there, and then some more ultra suede stuck on the back.
I'm going to repeat what I said to you in the changing room. This sounds good, doesn't it? I'm going to repeat to you what I said to you in the changing room. I wish I had your kind of skill and talent, because that is incredible. And that is so, so creative. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. That's just an example of what you can do with this kit. Make sure you're checking that kit out. Definitely make sure you're doing that. Now, do we have time to sneak something in? Oh, can you? the ultra suede you've used. He's managed to find some for us.
Oh,
so
excellent.
if you do want to make the mask and you want to use the ultra suede, which feels amazing, by the way, it really does. We're not meant to have it, so don't go telling everybody. Now, is it the same colour as the one we've got here? Yes, so it's the same colour as the one you're looking at here, so it's perfect to go with the kit. And you will be getting 8.5 inches by 4.25 inches for £3.95. So if you do want to get yourself some of that ultra suede, it does feel really nice.
It does feel nice,
Yeah.
and it doesn't fray when you cut it, so it's just perfect.
Is it easy to work with?
Very easy.
It's been a while since
Yeah.
I've worked with any suede. Oh, it's so nice. And it's just cardboard in the centre.
Yep.
That's really amazing. I am extremely impressed with that.
Thank you.
It does, it very much so. Phil's just said it gives it a very professional finish. It does. Absolutely. So that is available. £3.95 as well. Far lower than we should be taking it. But I think Phil's still in holiday mode. I think he is. And that, I think, brings us to the point where we're going to sneak a sneaky, sneaky star buy in. So I've just been informed we've only got 100 of these, and that's it. They're big, they're chunky, they're beautiful, they are amazing. And can I just say these were rather difficult to get a hold of. Rather difficult to get a hold of. These should have been in our hour, and then they weren't in our hour, and we couldn't find where they'd gone, but they'd gone for a walkie. They'd gone walkies. They'd managed to find their way into tomorrow's schedule, didn't they? So we've managed to get them back. We've rescued them. It is a stunning strand of the most amazing pink amethyst, and they're all large nuggets, they're all faceted, and they're all alternative shapes, as you can see here. They are incredible. Definitely a centerpiece on its own. Quite happily a pendant. I could turn a couple of them into rings, actually. I love that one in the centre that you see there, which has got the deeper colour. That would be lovely, maybe with a bit of gold wire work. That would be fantastic, actually. Gold wire work, beautiful look to it. And just maybe briolet wrap at the top. Now, if I were to give this to you, beautiful strand, all different shapes, what would you do?
Well, I think I'd probably use them with this kit because it just matches perfectly.
It does actually, yeah.
So you could do like my necklace and have the whole strand of them and then put the leaves on each side.
That would be really lovely. That would be really, really nice, actually. Especially with how unusual each and every single one of these shapes are. I like the ones that are almost star-shaped, but not quite. So like this one here. Really unusual, aren't they? In fact, a nice pair of earrings would look quite lovely. Because you've got that sort of asymmetrical kind of feel on some earrings at the moment, and when you've got one which is completely different to the other ear that you're wearing. That'd be quite nice. And each and every one is so individual. 18 centimetres in total. Each of them beautifully, beautifully faceted based on the shape that they've got. So not one of these, it's not a case of we've got a load of amethyst and then we've gone, this is the shape we want, let's facet all of them. It doesn't matter what shape they start off with, we're going to facet all of them the same. What we've done is we've looked at each individual gemstone and we've pinpointed the qualities of each of every one of those stones and then made a decision as to what shape they should be. So for example, you've got the clearer ones, the lighter coloured ones tend to be the larger sizes. It's really opening up the gemstone, it's really showing off those beautiful brilliance that you get and those wonderful flashes of light that you get from it, just like on this one. It really gives the characteristic, and for something like this, if you notice, if I turn it this way, you've got this checkerboard faceting over the surface on this side, so it gives it a really beautiful look, but then look at the depth of the stone. I mean, a lot of lapidaries could have just cut that small. and just made it flat at the bottom, but they didn't. They actually went along with what the gem, the crystal itself, was going with, and they've sort of worked with that, which makes it really unique and really individual and quite special, actually. Really quite special. And when you see the price point, you're going to fall in love with it. You really are. If you haven't already. $11.95. You're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 on this strand approximately. You're getting a total of 105 carats, and each and every single one of these gemstones is individual. This is what I love about it. It's unique. Each and every one is unique. It's not a uniform selection of stones that you're getting. This is one of those that you can actually take the strand along to a client and say, pick the stone that you want. Pick the stone that sings to you. Pick the stone that suits your personality the most. That's the kind of feel that you'll get from this. And everyone's going to be different. Everyone's going to want something slightly different. Someone might want a triangular shaped one. Someone might want the diamond-like one. Someone might want more of an octagon. And you're actually giving them that choice, which is really lovely. Helen, my darling, well done to you. Lena there as well, well done to you. Collector in Buckinghamshire, well done to you also. They are magic, aren't they? They're really magic. Such a beautiful colour. And they would go fantastic with the kit as well. So if you did manage to get a hold of the kit, grab it with both hands. And don't let it go. No. Normally I go for silver with something like this, but I'm thinking gold. I am thinking gold plated or gold. Now, I just want to give you a recap very, very, very quickly of the Moo Kite. We're down to a final handful of these available. It was my star buy. It should have been coming up at 10 o'clock, but I did give it to you in this hour as my star buy, and they flew out. Final handful remaining. £6.95. Get it while you can, and don't go anywhere because the deals are just going to get more and more bananas. It is Sunday, so get yourself a brew, and I shall see you in 2.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Join us as we welcome connoisseurs to the Jewellery Maker family. A world leader in jewellery and silver beauty care, Connoisseurs is known for its product innovation and has transformed the jewellery care industry with their products, and we're excited to see what they have to offer. Tune in on Tuesday the 8th at 11 AM for an introduction to jewellery cleaning from the professionals. Connoisseurs on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
I do actually feel like I should have a stack of papers there and just rustle it. It does always remind me of like the news or something like that. Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara-de-Leuw. This is, of course, Jewellery Maker Late Show. And I'm joined today by the gorgeous Jill. And we're going to tanzanite it up, baby.
Oh, I love tanzanite.
We are tanzaniting it up. I do love tanzanite as well. It's a brand new strand. Can I just say straight away, this is not one of those items where you need to leave it till the end of the hour and then check out, because the price on this for tanzanite is ridiculous. This is a must-have for a reason, and it will sell out. Not only when you look at the quality of the tanzanite, but when you see the price point. I mean, it is redonkulous. Redonkulous. Now, you are looking at a full strand of the most irresistible 25 carats of tanzanite. Oh, you're taking it lower than you said you were going to, Phil! You can't do that to me. Okay, I will let you know. Right, Phil told me £9.95. He's going lower than that. There's 300 of them, only 300. I'm saying only because it's actually going lower than £9.95 for a strand of tanzanite. I know. I can't tell whether that's horror, shock, or please, I wish I was at home buying this now.
Yeah, that never happens when I'm at home.
It's always the way though, isn't it?
It is.
£9.95 he promised me, £7.95 he's taken. He's taken it to £7.95. There's 300 of them. But I don't know what else to say. I really don't know what else to say. It is tanzanite at £7.95. Jill sulking in the corner. Can we just point that out? I've not yet seen you sulking. She's got a proper little bottom lip going as well. It's like... I want to be able to say there'll be some left over considering we have 300, but I don't think that's going to be the case, because I don't think I've seen a strand go that low on tanzanite. £20, I've seen it go at £20, £19.95, which I've always thought was a fantastic price for tanzanite. £7.95, that's a bit of a difference, isn't it? Liz has messaged in to say, are you doing clearance without telling anyone? Great, I'm in. It can't, I don't know what it is. Phil's in a little bit of a strange mood today. It's really quite entertaining. His excuse is it's Sunday. I don't quite know how that works. I don't know if Sunday is one of those days where you just... Oh, Sunday's fun day, apparently. Sunday is fun day, and he says you get a free pass to do whatever you want, and Phil's decided to take things ridiculously low. He's been given 300 of these in total. He's taken them from £9.95 was what he was going to take them to, which I already knew was going to be a sellout price. Yeah, he's taken it even lower than that. Tanzanite at £7.95. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely... I don't even want to question what's going through his head at the moment. What? I am going to repeat that because this will give you an idea of what's going through Phil's head right now. A tortoise on a skateboard. That's a normal thought, isn't it? A tortoise on a skateboard. Can I ask why? And yeah, what do you mean by a tortoise on a skateboard? It's rather a bizarre, you can understand why the prices are going there, can't you? You can understand. But it is basically ridiculous. What he asked me to do earlier on was quite a challenge. He's asked me to get through 87 items in the show in total. In the first hour, we did 11. So that means we need to do one item every 3.5 minutes. That is that's quite a challenge. That is quite a challenge. 50 of these have gone though. So 300 were in stock. We're down to 250. I'm actually surprised that a lot more have not gone straight away. There's still a lot of you today who are sort of, I want to say umming and ahhing on the website. It's gone in your baskets, and I'm sure you're going to be checking out. But I think there's quite a few just waiting at the moment to check out. You're not getting charged any extra for postage and packaging if you check out now and then check out something later on. So you don't have to keep adding and adding and adding to your cart, wait till the end of the show and then check out. In fact, that's probably one of the worst things to do, because especially with some of the quantities that we've got today, this one's okay at the moment because there's 300 or 250 of them, less of that now. But if you've got an item that's got 4 of, or 6 of, or even 16 of, that's where your difficulty is going to arise, because you'll come back to your cart at the end of the show and you'll find that it's not actually there anymore. So if you have got something in your cart from the last hour, just double check. If you haven't yet checked that basket out, just double check it out. You don't have to pay any extra for that postage and packaging. You're still only paying 1 P&P for the entire day. So don't forget that. These are fantastic. How amazing is this? And you think about it, one location gemstone, one of the most sought after gemstones as well. Why is it you love tanzanite?
I think it's the colour.
Yeah. For me, it's the colour as well. It's very much, because you get those lovely little tones of pink coming through and the blues coming through as well.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else that's that colour.
I can't place the colour in any other gemstone. There's certain ones that get slightly close to it, but not, they're just not there.
No.
It's a real standalone, isn't it? I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Hold those lines, my darling. I'm going to leave that one there, otherwise I won't get through the 87 in the show. Now I've got an on and gone next for you, which are, I am going to warn you now, 2 in stock. That's it. It is literally going to be on and gone. It's nucleated pearls. They've been very, 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 very popular. As you can imagine, there is only 2 remaining. I think that shows you just how popular they've been. They're metallic as well. That's the beauty of these ones. You've got that fantastic metallic sheen to them, and they're really strong. It's almost a golden colour, isn't it, that you're getting with these ones. 2 chances though. Size-wise, you're looking at 12 by 10 to 21 by 14 millimetres, and you're looking at £60, which is amazing. Seriously amazing. They're so unique in each and every single way. One of them has already been allocated. 1 chance left. So the bead nucleated pearls, so you've got larger sizes to them. You've got fantastic shape to it. It's almost like a wraparound effect that you're getting with them. Almost like shooting stars. You know, you've got the little trail at the back. It's almost like that, isn't it? 1 chance though. That's gonna go. It is gonna go. Check those cards out. Now, next I've got some golden obsidian for you. I do love golden obsidian, especially in the smaller sizes, because I wasn't expecting to see just quite the same kind of intensity in one of the smaller sizes as the larger ones. I've said this before, but it really does. I mean, if I hold this strand out, you can see the sheen that comes across. So you've got this almost a black finish to it, and then when the light catches it in certain angles, you get this fabulous, almost like a velvet finish, with that little gold, the golden flecks that you get through it. It is almost like you're looking at velvet. straight away. I mean, you've got that wonderful, and if you look at it quite closely, you've got this wonderful, I'm thinking flaky, fibrous. You've got this wonderful fibrous texture to it. And when it catches the light, you get this beautiful chatoyancy as well. I mean, it's one of the most magical gemstones. And of course, obsidian is a volcanic stone. And it's technically a glass, because obsidian, because it's formed by well, basically lava, the intensity of the heat of lava, it superheats the minerals around, and then it's super cool, so it prevents any crystallization. So you get this, that's why you get that wonderful fibrous texture over it. It's almost a little bit like if you've ever seen fibre optic glass. You can get that chatoyancy over that as well. But this, of course, has been created by Mother Nature. It's very special. Very, very special. And, yep, Phil has ruined that beauty of nature there by dropping that price as low as he has. Even Mike shouted at him just. He raised his voice slightly. He didn't shout. He's too nice to shout, but he did. There was a firmness to his voice. It was very much a disappointment in how low he's gone. £6.95 though is amazing, amazing price point. It is beautiful, beautiful stone. I would love to use it in as many possible ways as you can. Actually, I don't know if this is going to sound a little bit stingy, but maybe just as highlighting gemstones rather than as a whole bracelet or something like that. Because they're so special and so individual and so unique, I think they deserve it. Look fantastic with pearls, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they'd look lovely. Maybe some of like the champagne-y type pearls.
Nice. That is a really nice. In fact, Phil's going champagne pearls, champagne pearls. On the same wavelength, I'm liking it. It would look beautiful with champagne pearls. She hasn't got none here actually to show you. I'm going to pop it next to the nucleated pearls, which have got the sort of lustre. There's actually still one of those left, believe it or not. I thought they'd sold out. Well, you look at those two together. Fantastisch. That is not a word, by the way. I just want to point out, I do realise that's not a word. It is now, though. But they do look fabulous. Really fabulous together. I love the way they dance. Got a message come through as well. Who's this one from? Patricia, hello my darling, how are you? Hi Lara, so many things I'd love to buy as usual, but I'm truly broke, so having to sit heavily on my hands. Hard to watch without spending. I know, I think it's hard for us as well, especially with the Tanzanite piece that came up earlier on. Jill's thinking. Gonna leave those final few there with you. Now, how many have we got through so far? We did 11 in the other hour. 15 in total we've got through. I don't think we are, Phil. Now, have I picked the right one up? Yes. Oh, chain, not wire. Phil's saying, real wire. It's not, it's chain. We are now starting to think we probably won't get through the 87. I think we should still push for it. Okay, so we are going to bring you this beautiful 3 meters of 925 sterling silver. It is an oval link chain, perfect for necklaces, perfect for an extender. 3 meters of silver is what you're getting, 11 grams in total. As a silver, I want to say as a silver worker, I suppose chain worker. I quite like working with chain. Working with chain for me, I have got to moments and points where I have actually then gone to my own jewellery stash, and I don't mean jewellery making stash, I mean my jewellery collection, and taken chains from my collection and massacred them because I've run out. I'm not proud of that because it ends up really costly. really costly. But here you're getting 3 meters of it, so you're not going to have to run out of chain at any point, whether you are a heavy chain worker like I am, or whether you are just using it for the odd occasion. You've got so much here to work with. 2 by 1 millimeters. 2 chances, that's it. Cool, blimey. On and gone, methinks so. Right, that's going to go as well. I'm going to move on. $29.95. That is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And now I'm going to pop that there. I'm bringing your seed beads. We can't have a seed beader without bringing your seed beads. These are considerable, by the way. The hole on these is great. 600 in the tube, and the silver plated brass seed beads, 4 millimeters. Take a look at the hole. So I made a comment about how easily the needle goes through the seed beads in the kit. I think this is a considerable size bigger hole-wise than the ones in the kit. So if you want to be threading through a number of times, this is the perfect one for you. I reckon a cord would probably go through that as well, yeah. How about a cheeky 33% saving? Cheeky. I think you were right when you messaged in to say, oh, you're doing a clearance and not telling anybody. I think he is. £9.95. Cheeky. A little bit cheeky, a little bit naughty. A little bit grab it while you can. £9.95. Phenomenal price. And 600 of them in total. Do you use these ones at all?
I've not used those particular ones. They're a lot bigger than what I normally use.
Oh, you actually use the smaller sizes?
Yeah, the tiny ones, yeah. But I'd have to get at least 600 of them.
Yeah. What would you do with these if you're used to doing the? Would you do sort of the? You know, you've got the raspberry. Yeah, raspberry. Yeah, you've got the raspberry effect. Would you be able to do something like that with these?
Yeah, I would have thought so. You'd definitely be able to make a beaded bead out of it.
Nice. I'm thinking of sort of like mirror ball effect earrings.
Oh, that'd be nice.
For Christmas
present.
Oh, even better. If it's not just about Christmas, it's about Christmas presents. There's only, what was it, 48 days? That is really quite painful to think of that. It's really quite painful. 48 days till Christmas. I need to get my Christmas shopping done. Thanks for that, Phil. Hurry up then. Hurry up. Are you on about me hurrying up through the items or through... Oh, through life. I need to hurry up through life. Thank you, Phil, for those words of wisdom there. Moving on. I've got some sunstone for you. I quite like sort of trailing through life at a casual pace rather than moving through it rapidly.
I think that's the best way to go.
Yeah. Just enjoy as many moments as you can.
Yeah, don't need to rush through it, do you?
Yeah. No. Now this is sunstone. You've got gorgeous sunstone. 70 carats of sunstone. Now this is actually natural sunstone, and it is one of my favourite gem families that this is related to. If I said the word labradorite to you, or I said moonstone to you, or if I said adventurine to you, what family would you think of? Not the Addams family. Feldspar. Sorry, mine's like, I wanted to say that. It's the feldspar family, and if you look at families which have got optical phenomena, it is probably the first one that you will ever think of. Labradorite, of course, has labradorescence. Adventurine has adventurescence. You've got moonstone, which has Schiller. This gemstone, which is sunstone, is basically the equivalent of adventurine, because it has got adventure essence. So when you look at this, you'll have these little tiny little dots, and they're almost metallic. It's almost like a copper effect that you're getting there, and it looks like a fairy scattered fairy dust on it. And when you move it back and forth, can you see how it sparkles? It is almost like glitter's been dropped inside the gemstone itself. It is Mother Nature's artwork. It really is. And it's such a beautiful gemstone. Sunstone, you can get it so it's extremely dark, and it's almost opaque, and in some instances as well, you've got it so it's so bright that it doesn't look like a sunstone at all. I mean, if you think about selenite and various different gemstones like that, that's a sunstone that is so, the little spots, the little dots are so microscopic you can't see them, but the effects that you get with that metallic sheen is amazing. And the quality of each and every single one of these is stunning. I would want to accent this with copper. I would want to go down the copper kind of line on this one, and I'd also want to try and marry it up. I don't know if, I think this is a good example, that sort of turquoisey kind of effect. Now this is actually magnesite that I've got in front of you here, but the two together, do you see what I mean? It's got that turquoisey colour that you get. I'll bring you this next actually. It is incredible. Sunstone is such a beautiful, in fact, going back to your kit, I know it's a slightly different colour than what the sort of colour range that you've got, but I think it would go with it really nicely. The sort of the purples particularly. If I handed this to you, what would you do apart from run away with it?
I probably want to make a bracelet from it, so you could have a look at it all the time, all those nice shiny bits in there.
See, I like that comment. I always felt a little bit like I was being selfish if I said I want to make a bracelet so I can look at it, but there's so many people who say the same.
You can't see it when it's around your neck.
Exactly. You can feel it, but that's it. You want to see it, don't you? Now, hold those lines on that one. Well done if you managed to get a hold of it. Now, remember, we are trying to get through 87 items, so we are moving through these as quickly as possible. Now, I did promise you the magnesites. 21 chances. Look at the size of these. That is huge. Huge! They are absolutely huge. So they are dyed magnesite. Magnesite is a fantastic gemstone. It looks a little bit like howlite, completely different gemstone, completely different structure, and completely different composition as well. But you get a very similar effect, which is also very similar to the effect that you get with turquoise. So it looks like it's a reconstituted turquoise, but it is not. They actually look like little maps of the world. You know, the old style maps that used to be hand painted, watercolour effects. They look like that, don't they? I love these. In fact, going along with that sort of idea, I would like actually to sort of do a steampunk kind of effect, if you're sort of going back to the Victorian style maps. Copper would go really nice with these as well. Almost mosaic-y. There's only 20 chances remaining though, that is it. £6.95, Phil. It's not slowing down at all with these prices. Can I just, you're saying on and gone, are you actually doing a clearance? I would like to know now. Are you doing a sneaky stock clearance? He is as well, isn't he? Naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Now there is 10 of these in baskets. Make sure those baskets are being checked out. They are limited. Pair of earrings are these, or I think pendants, they probably would be a bit too heavy for earrings in fairness, but pendant wise, ooh, I'm thinking your bead, just above one of these, and then a chain. So you've got this as a drop at the bottom.
Yeah. And maybe some of the sunstone as well, because the orange will go really nice with it.
Yeah, it would. I'm going to bring those back in actually. They're going to go. They're going to go. Ooh, just bring that in very quickly. There it is. Now this next one, I really wish we had more of. I've got 8 of them, but when you see the quality of this fluorite, so think of fluorite, think of what you would expect fluorite to look like. Hold that in your head for a moment, close your eyes, okay? Your eyes closed? Done? Fluorite, now look at this. This is not an average strand of fluorite. This is not even slightly above average. This is exceptional. This is seriously exceptional. Look at the different tones of green that you're getting in this. How often do you get to see that many different tones of green in a fluorite? You just don't, do you? You simply don't. You are getting apple greens in there, you're getting mint greens in there, you're getting almost jadeite greens in there, you're getting emerald greens in there as well. You've got this beautiful, beautiful tone all the way through, and you're looking at a whopping great big 37 centimetre strand. I mean, that is huge. There is only 7 left, and at £15 that is a must-have. That is even if you've never used fluorite before, it's one of the most beautiful gemstones to use in any design, and it's got this most incredible glow. Perfect for winter as well because of that iciness that you're getting to the colour. It's got a really lovely iciness. I would actually be tempted just to restrand that and just be lazy and turn it into a necklace, and that's it. Especially with the fact that it is graduated from 2x1 right through to 6x4. So you've got this beautiful, look at the glow. I mean, that for me, that's it. It's all about the glow. All about the glow. And they are almost, if you look at Zambian emeralds, you look at the sort of bluey overtone that you get with Zambian emeralds, they are like Zambian emeralds, but then they've got that intense fluorescence that you get to them as well. Half the stock's already gone. Half the stock is gone. They are magical. Now we were doing well, 17 products, and then Phil realised that that's not necessarily as well as it could be, because there's still what? There was 78? I've got about 60 more. Sarah has messaged in to say, Phil is amazing, best producer ever, should have seen him last night, he was on fire. The jump ring king. I missed that last night. You are now the jump ring king, are you, Phil? There he is. Do you know what? I think that nickname's going to stick. Now, what would you like next, Mr. Jump Ring? Okay, I shall bring that one to you right now. Ooh! Think of Christmas for a moment for me, sweet pea. Oh. Phil has now decided he's not the jump ring king. He is the lord of the jump rings. Followed by me precious. He's now being likened unto Gollum. We're going to leave that conversation right there while I just bring you these. So think of Christmas. Think of parties, think of glitter, think of glamour, think of all that sparkles. In this instance, is not gold. It's the most amazing silver druzy. Yeah! Take a look at these. How amazing are these? Not been seen since May. I am not surprised. They're not the easiest of gemstones or crystals to get a hold of. They're really not easy at all. In fact, less and less of them are being found. So get a hold of these while you can. Because we're being naughty. £20 for 10. That's £2 per gemstone. But Phil is the lord of the jump rings, as we've just discovered. And he's jumping through those rings to get you this price. That was awful, wasn't it? £1 each. £1 each. Go and try and find a druze or a druzy, however you want to pronounce it, for £1 each. That is a pair of earrings for £2. That is a ring for £1. That is a pendant for £1. You've got 10 of them there. If you bought these and just simply sold them on, not doing anything to them, you could charge, what, £2.50 each, £3 each? Depending on where you are, even more in some cases. There's only 30 chances, that's it. That is it, that's all I've got. How much do you love these?
I love druzy. I have the multicoloured ones of those.
Yay! I am addicted to druzy. I think it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I remember going into a shopping centre near where I live, and there was a jewellers. I can't remember the name of the jewellers, but it was one of those where they have your regular branded stuff, but there's also sort of unusual jewellery in there as well, and it was kind of on a lower shelf, so it was almost not quite spottable, but there was a slice of agate with druzy in the centre, and it was about £260.
Oh my God.
For a necklace. I just looked at it and went, what? £1. £1. Difference in size, and of course this one's your pear shape, but they are amazing. These are I love them, I love them. Would you make them into earrings, or would you do pendant, or would you bracelet it?
Well, I used all mine on a necklace.
Genius.
Yeah, all of them, and then I used the multicoloured hematite with it.
I love hematite.
Yeah, and gold beads. It's like the jazziest necklace ever.
I am thinking New Year's Eve.
Yeah, you need those seed beads from earlier.
Yes. Silver seed beads. Perfect.
Perfect.
Perfect combination. Loving it. Loving it. Right, I'm going to leave those final few there with you. Check those baskets out. I can't guarantee those anymore. They are gorgeous. They feel amazing as well. Now, going to go a little bit wintry again with green frosted quartz or kryptonite, depending on how you look at it. I would love to call it kryptonite. Unfortunately, I don't think kryptonite actually exists. This is where I'm going to have messages coming through going, it does exist. Phil's response was, prove it doesn't exist. You're so lucky you don't have an earpiece in. I'm just gonna put that right out to you. You're so lucky. Oh dear. Whether you want to use it as an alternative to kryptonite, I can't guarantee that Superman will be weakened by this at all. However, the price point will certainly weaken his knees. It would look fantastic as a pendant, wouldn't it? Really? Just one? Brilliant. So, just been informed that Matt, who is our IT guru or engineer, is that bad? Apparently I can't call him IT. Oh. He's our engineer, he's nothing to do with IT. But he gets called in at ridiculous times in the morning. His missus actually uses one of these on a jump ring, on a chain, charges £10 on a little website.
You're going to get a lot of money out of that strand.
I was thinking that. I'm just going through. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 10. There's 10. That's £100 there. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, £100 if you were selling it at £10 per pendant. Just need the chain that we had earlier on. That is incredible. One pendant per item. That's 10. Do you want to see the rest of the strand? There's 10. There's the rest of the strand. Yeah, bit of a difference. So where's the 10 gone? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's your 10. That little bit there's your 10. the rest of it, can I just make a guess? That's like, if you were to do them all individually, you're at least looking at £1,000 there, aren't you? If you sold them at £10 each, it would take a while to sell that many, but that is amazing. And then you think you could actually turn 2 additional into earrings. I would want to have macrame and have it so it's sticking up. So it's almost like a punk bracelet. That would look incredible. That would look really cool. Not very many of these left either. £6.95. We've bought you now 20 items out of, how many did we say? Was it 87? 67 to go. I don't think we're going to do it. I really don't. We're going to try. Okie dokie. I've got some lapis lazuli for you. These are always very popular. They are the prisms, or cones, however you want to call them. Lapis lazuli, I've got to show you 2 different lapis here because the quality of each is so fantastic. You are getting that calcite coming through on quite a lot of these, and you're also seeing the pyrite as well. So the effect is quite dramatic. It's not what you expect a normal lapis lazuli to look like. It's magic. It is your lapis lazuli from Afghanistan as well, so it is that location that even the most well-known gemologists know of as being an amazing source of this particular stone. It's natural, which is really important because a lot of lapis in the industry isn't. A lot of it's dyed. But look at the effect. I mean, each and every single one of these is completely unique, completely individual because it is natural, because you are getting those little shades of the calcite coming through, which really creates the most amazing depth. They're beautiful, aren't they? As a pendant on its own. And £25 for 5. That's £5 each. It's not going to be that, of course, but that is a really great price, especially if you had just one of these on a chain. Charge £20 for it, quite easily, £15 for it, £20. We're going to shock you on that price point though. Phil is not taking any prisoners today, is he? £9.95. Natural, beautiful, gorgeous. Get yourself a little authenticity card for 25p extra. It is nothing in the big grand scheme of things. 25p, when you're considering, it gives you that credibility. It gives you that honesty as well. I mean, you become transparent then, don't you? If you have an authenticity card, you're showing exactly where you're getting the gemstone from. You're showing exactly what the gemstone is, exactly what treatment the gemstone has gone through, which in this instance is nothing. It is amazing. And you're getting 220 carats of it as well. Love it, absolutely love it. Make them into little pendulums, tiny little bit of chain, little bit of a round, maybe a 3mm lapis at the end of it. That is amazing. That is seriously, seriously, seriously amazing. Love the idea of that. It almost looks like you're looking down at the sea as well. It looks like you're looking down at the ocean. Look at those. They're stunning. Oh, do you know what it does look like? Okay, so if you're looking down at the ocean and it's the night time, you know, you've got the cities and they've got the lights that are all lit up. Those little specks of pyrite actually make it look like you're looking down at major cities. Yeah. From an aeroplane or a satellite. Hold those lines. Hold those lines. Love those. Now. Oh, I've got a J-hook for you. With sky blue topaz. Beautiful, clear, clean, sky blue topaz. Now, if I can pick up this other section there. Oh, come on, work. There we are. marquee shape as well, one of the most wasteful shapes you can get, which makes it one of the most expensive shapes you can get. There's only 11 chances, I'm afraid. That is it. That is it. I wish I had more. Now, okay, there's not 11 anymore. Someone's actually managed to get a hold of, Celine, in fact, has managed to get a hold of 3. Congratulations, my darlings. They are gorgeous. £6.95. You simply must. If you want to have a high finish to the end of your jewellery item, whether it's a necklace or a anklet or a bracelet, you need to get one of these. They are stunning. Turn them into earrings as well. There's so many different things you can do with them. And it is 925 sterling silver that you're getting there. Just over a gram. You're getting a whole lot of bang for your buck on these ones. Beautiful look. Now they're practically gone, so I'm going to leave those there with you. Good luck. Check those baskets out. Oh, we're doing all right so far. Would you like to do what, dear? Oh, yes, please. How are we doing? We're doing all right on time-wise. We've been able to get 87 in. Are you confident we're going to make it? Okay. At least he's been honest. He doesn't think we'll get through 87 items. Okay, so you don't think I've got the bottle for it? Is that actually what you said? What kind of bottle do I need to have to get 87 items into a show? I don't think I've ever thought about that before. I need the gumption. See, I can understand that. Apparently I don't have the gumption. Moving on from that, 12 inches of silver-plated French wire is what you're getting here. Have you used French wire with your designs?
I've not used it before.
It's really lovely, really, really lovely. So you've got this beautiful sort of finish over the surface. If you're using wire, it's quite nice to cover the wire, so if you don't want to have little bits of bare wire hanging out, it does cover it really nicely. It also stretches. Now, it's not got a memory to it, so if you stretch it, that's it. So there's a lot that you get with this, but I am going to stretch this out so you can see. Half the stock's already gone, but take a look. As you can see, it can be used for so many different things. You could actually pull it until it's straight if you wanted to. Use those nylon pliers from earlier on. But I mean, look, it stretches out beautifully. You've got this wonderful textured effect to it once it's stretched out. Now, there's only 2 left, I'm afraid. That is it. That is it. Hold those lines. Now, next up. You're going to love these. You're going to love these. You're going to love these. Very different than the seed beads in the size of them, obviously, but take a look at the colours. Do you know what they look like? Can you remember? Is it sour plums they're called? The sweets. Sour plums. Oh, I used to love sour plums. Ooh. They do look a bit like this. These are amazing. Brand new. 435 carats is what you're looking at here. It's your multicoloured dyed quartz. And you've got that wonderful, almost a blueberry effect, almost a cherry effect, in fact, or a blackcurrant effect, along with the green coming through. I love these. Really love them. Now we're going to give you a bit of a treat price. A little bit of a cheeky treat. How about £4.95 of a cheeky treat? It is going to be an on and gone. Now, I don't know if he is doing a naughty cheeky clearance. He kind of won't tell me that one. However, I think he probably is. at £4.95. You told me these were new. So why have you taken them to £4.95? Oh, they do. Celine says they look like ruby zoisite. So ruby zoisite is basically, and Sue said they look like ruby zoisite as well. Ruby zoisite is zoisite, which is of course the same gemstone as tanzanite, and ruby together. So the zoisite is normally the greener colour that comes through, and the ruby is then you get little specks of ruby that go through it. So yes, it does. It does look like ruby zoisite. You're very right. Very, very right. I love ruby zoisite. It's a beautiful gemstone, really unusual to get a hold of. I've got a tiny tumbled piece at home. And it's almost waxy. It's almost waxy the way they've done it. But it does look fantastic, and they're great. And look at the colours you get with them. Gorgeous. Looks like ruby zoisite. It's not, of course, but at £4.95, it's amazing. Check those baskets out, my darlings. They're going to fly out now. Next up, labradorite. We've done 25 items now. See, if you've got no faith in me... Oh, okay, so he just said we're going to struggle. He has no faith in me. At all. Right, we need to work together on this, don't we? We do, because the quicker you're on those lines, the quicker we can move on. Phil has no faith that we can do this. I'm working as a team with you on this one. I think we can. 25, we've only got what? Oh, okay, nearly 2 hours of the 3 have gone. How many per hour do we need to get in as well as the kit then? We've done 25 items. We've got 87 in total. We've got 62 to go, divided by 3. Oh, that's a lot.
20 something.
Oh. Yeah, as Phil says, we're wasting time talking about it. Move on, Lara, move on. Thanks for that. So, 110 carats of labradorite is what we're looking at. They are gorgeous quality, plain flat ovals, 18 by 12 to 32 by 20, which makes them perfect size to go from earrings right up to your feature piece. Imagine wire wrapping one of these as a pendant. I've got to say, the majority of customers I've seen who have made their own jewellery, a lot of the time you do tend to find that it is your labradorite that's been wire wrapped. They look amazing. There is not one that I've seen that does not look amazing. Oh, look at this one. It actually almost looks like the moon shining through trees in a forest, doesn't it? It's quite spooky and eerie. I love it. £25 for the strand. You're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, approximately 12 of them on that strand there. And we're going to take a cheeky £10 off that. £14.95. How much does that work out per gemstone? 12 approximately. Just over £1 each. What? Okay, think about that. This size that you're getting here, £1.25. Could you go into a crystal store and ask for a slab, because that is basically what it is a slab of labradorite that you're getting there, huge slab, for £1.25. You're lucky if you can get small tumbled gemstones, quartzes, at £1.50 these days. So to get for £1.25 a slab like that, that is remarkable. That is absolutely, hands down, remarkable. And imagine how much you could be charging for that. 20, 30, 40 pounds maybe, depending on how you've designed it, how it looks, how it's been finished. If it were a pendant on its own, beautiful. Hold those lines, my darlings. Well done if you get that. That's gorgeous. Now, I've got some orange agate for you. Not a jar, but a gate. Yeah, that's really bad. Well, at least one person does. That's good. Thank you, Mike. $200 carats of your orange puffy heart agate is pretty. That's really autumnally. What would you do with these if I handed this strand to you, my dear?
They kind of look a bit like leaves.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they really do.
Yeah. You could make some berries and have all the leaves and have a really nice autumn necklace.
I'm just trying to think what leaf it's reminding me of. It's almost an oak, but it's kind of reminding me of a maple leaf as well. I don't know why it's reminding me of a maple leaf, but it is. Now, it's actually over a year since we've seen these. Over a year. There's a lot of items tonight that we have not seen for a long time, and they are flying out. They flew out a year ago. They're going to fly out again at £4.95. You're getting so many on the strand as well. That's the beauty of it. Pair of earrings. Make them into lots of pairs of earrings, and you're going to, in fact, with one pair of earrings, you've made your money back, haven't you? One pair of earrings, you've made your money back and then some. Beautiful for Valentine's Day. I know you may be thinking that's a little bit far away, but considering it's only 48 days till Christmas, I think we can consider Valentine's Day at this moment in time. They are so beautiful. And as a bracelet, that would look lovely as well. That would really look lovely. Well done, Lorraine, my darling. Well done, Karen and Melody. Well done to Claire in the West Midlands, who's got 2 of these. Delia there as well. Well done to Collector in Shropshire. Nicola, well done to each and every single one of you. My darlings, well done. They are gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yes, indeed. Gorgeous with a capital G. Hold those lines again. We're having to move on from these quite quickly, of course. It is rapid auctions, I think, we're going through at the moment, just to try and cram everything in. Now, these are amazing. You're going to love these. Oh. Blue chalcedony, cabochons. They're not actually just cabochons, though. This is the beauty of it. So you are also getting double faceted gemstones as well. So you're getting a selection of these double faceted ones where you can see that there. Checkerboard, not crochet. Checkerboard faceted, not crochet faceted, on both sides. But you're also getting your cabs there as well. So you've got your flat back, you've got your domed front, you've got that fantastic pear shape. So you're getting the 2 there, and you're getting an oval, a round and a pear. They are fab, aren't they? I can't guarantee you'll get... Oh no, you should, yes I can. You are definitely going to get your oval. What's an oval? Oval. A round and a pear. You are definitely going to get those. And you're going to get your faceted, double-sided, and you're also going to get your cab as well. So many things you do with these. £14.95 is where we're going to take them. Tiny price when you're considering you're getting so much, and all the faceting on these as well is amazing. Chalcedony, one of the oldest gemstones that have been used in jewellery throughout the centuries. And so it's perfect that we still love it just as much today as we did so many years ago. I can actually guarantee the size of the cabochons there as well. Your oval is going to be 18 by 13, your round is going to be 15, and the pear is going to be 18 by 13. So you already know the kind of dimensions you're working with in this. That's the beauty of it. You will get 3 briolet faceted gemstones. You will get 3 cabs. You will get 2 ovals, 2 rounds, and 2 pairs. I was actually going to say 2 oranges, 2 pairs and 2 rounds. No oranges in there. All blue. All blue. They are gorgeous. They're not drilled either, so you are basically left to your own devices. It is your creativity that will be able to decide however you want to do these. Now I need to squeeze one more into this hour to be anywhere near getting close to doing all 87 items, so I'm moving on. Now I've got some red jasper for you. These are amazing. I love these little roses. Each and every one of these is individually faceted, not faceted, carved, sorry. But if you can see, this is a great example actually. Just take a look at the difference there. So similar design, but have you seen how slightly different it is? Because each and every one is hand carved. So you've got that hand finish too, which is amazing. At £12.95, that is phenomenal. But we're not stopping there. We are not stopping there at all. Beautiful red jasper, red roses, £6.95. Tiny, tiny, tiny price point. Amazing item, tiny price point, gorgeous opportunity. Grab it while you can. Grab it while you can. You're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25, approximately 25 on here. And it works out as a 39.5 centimetre strand, 40 centimetre strand. That is huge. That is huge. Loving it. Loads of you coming in for this one. I don't blame you. They're all hand carved as well, so that's the beauty of it. Now I'm going to show it to you alongside the mookaite because these two are perfect together. Can I just say there is still some of the mookaite available. In fact, I will squeeze. There you go. I'll squeeze the mookaite back on if I've got enough time. I have got just enough time to squeeze it on. Squeeze. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Come on, Phil. Squeeze it on, Phil. Come on. 250 carats of your mookaite. It's brand new. It's not been seen for a year. 10th of November last year it was seen. It is an amazing strand. 10mm rounds. 40 of them in baskets. 40 in total. £6.95. They are amazing, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous look. Now, don't go anywhere because we've seen Phil is doing a little bit of a cheeky clearance without it being a clearance. We've got Jill who's had the challenge kit and will be looking at in the moment. And I've also got some beautiful Zambian amethyst coming up. So get yourself a brew because I will see you in 2.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Join us as we welcome connoisseurs to the Jewellery Maker family. A world leader in jewellery and silver beauty care, Connoisseurs is known for its product innovation and has transformed the jewellery care industry with their products, and we're excited to see what they have to offer. Tune in on Tuesday the 8th at 11 a.m. for an introduction to jewellery cleaning from the professionals. Connoisseurs on Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome back. I have just been given the pep talk of the decade by Phil. We're going to power through, and if not, we're going to cheat. I don't quite know. Apparently, he has no faith in me whatsoever to get through these 87 items, to the point where he says at the end of the show, if we haven't got through the 87 items, he's just going to load the codes of each and every item that we've missed. It's not boding too well for me, is it, right now? He's got no confidence. Do you think we can do this?
I'm hoping we can.
One person believes in me. I'm going to give you an option now. Which?
I'm hoping we can do it. We can do it.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Right. This is going to be the ultimate strand of the day. I'm actually starting to lose confidence in myself now. I'm starting to think I can't do it. But this is blue coloured black spinel. It is micro-faceted. It is amazing. So you've got all the lustre of a black spinel, but then you've got that fantastic coating over it, so you do get that beautiful blue colour. Aren't they gorgeous? If this is not a Christmas party season piece, I don't know what is. I genuinely don't know what is. It is absolutely gorgeous. How easy would it be to bead with this?
It'd be really nice in a spiral.
Yeah.
So you get that nice shiny blue going up it.
I like it. I like it. What are we looking at size-wise on this? 1 by 2 millimeters. They are gorgeous, and to get a spiral of this would be amazing. Now, there's only a handful of these, I'm afraid. We are very limited. However, you're going to love it when you see the price. £6.95. Each and every single one of these, beautifully faceted, individually faceted, so you get so much lustre, so much desirability, so much beauty on each and every single one of these. They're gorgeous. They're almost the colour of the iris beads in the first hour, in the first kit. There is only 40 of them, I'm afraid. That is it. But you're not just getting blues. That's what I love about it. You're also getting purples. You're getting those golden chartreuse colours in there. I mean, you can see it there for yourself, can't you? You can see what I mean by they look like the iris beads. They do, don't they? 10 have already sold out. 10 have gone, found homes, been allocated, been rehomed. No longer shall they live in our vault. They're going to work their way to you instead. They are amazing, aren't they? Their purpose is to make you happy by making the most amazing pieces of jewellery. I am thinking a choker with these would look amazing, or a necklace that goes down to a really beautiful pendant. Well done to Shirley, to Veronica, to Helena, to Kieran. Well done to Helen and Mary. Well done to everyone. And they're going to sell out, so I'm going to leave those there with you. All right, all right. I've been told they're not going quick enough, so he's going to drop the price. We've got 87 items to cram in today. £4.95. Pick up those lines. They will end up selling out, but apparently Phil's not happy with how quick they're selling out. Oh my life. He is very demanding tonight, isn't he? Even he's agreed with himself. Yes, I am very demanding. I don't think Phil's ever been this demanding before. I'm going to leave those there with you because there is no way that they are not going to sell out. That is amazing. Goodness me. Say that again, my darling. Oh, okay. Cheeky, cheeky ruby. Well, he's natural, they look it. Totally natural. Or as Phil just said, totes natural. They are totes natural. So you are looking at completely natural ruby here, which is amazing. There is not a fissure filled in a ruby like this at all, which is gorgeous. £20 as well for natural ruby. The majority of ruby in the industry today is fissure filled, which means they have cracks in them and they are filled with either glass or resin. This doesn't need that. It doesn't need it. It has that wonderful sultry colour. It's more of a burgundy than the red that you often see in the fissure-filled gemstones. But here you've got that wonderful burgundy, that wonderful organic look to the ruby itself. It is stunning. Seriously, seriously stunning. And we're going to take it lower than £20. Phil is on a mission. He is on fire. 9 chances, £15. £15. Phenomenal. 8 of you are going to get that amazing deal. Are you going to be one of that 8 is the question. Only you can make that decision. Only you can decide. Love that quality. Check those baskets out. Gorgeous pair of earrings. Sterling silver maybe. That'd be really nice, wouldn't it? Or you could make a flower out of these, couldn't you? Or another sort of a beady bead.
Yeah, they'd make a nice flower, definitely.
Yeah. How would they look as a cluster? They would look quite nice actually, because they've got the point.
They'd fit together nicely and they'd spread out, wouldn't they?
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That's going to sell out. I'm going to leave those there with you. Next up, oh, I love this one. Now this one's very special. This will go beautifully with the black spinel that we had on a moment or so ago. Microfaceted topaz. Now if you know your topaz, you know it's a hard gemstone, you will know it is extremely difficult to facet. It has to be faceted with diamond dust, or diamond paste, should I say. It has to be because it's so hard that to get the finish that you want, which is a high quality finish, so it's got a high luster to it, it's got high polish, and so those facet junctions are crisp. You need to use the diamond paste. When it's micro-faceted, that is a lot more facets in a lot smaller area than your average topaz would be. It is not easy to do. That's why you don't see microfaceted topaz very often, because it's very difficult to do. But when it's done right, like this one is absolutely, you can see that for yourself, it is absolutely pristine. It is such an amazing effect that it is diamond-like. It is diamond-like, isn't it? The amount of luster and the amount of brilliance that you get with this topaz is incredible, and it's down to those facets. It is once in a blue moon we can get it. Once in a blue moon we can get the quality and the finish like this. And I know what it's going to do with the price. He's just told me. How many do you have? 40 of you have an opportunity to get a hold of this at £11.95. Can I just say, it's a very good job that Phil has no idea how difficult it is to facet a gemstone, because he would not be taking it that low if he did. It is incredible what you're getting here. Absolutely incredible. Will you see it again this time next year? I think it's going to take about this time next year to source another strand like this. It really is. It's so difficult to facet a topaz anyway, but to get that quality and to get it all micro-faceted, that is amazing. Beautiful Christmassy strand. Imagine having these as an adornment to a beautiful little black dress, or even a woolly jumper, Christmas jumper with sparkles, or a cashmere scarf. That would be amazing. What would you do with this strand?
I'd have to use it as little sort of accent beads, maybe even something bridal.
Yeah.
So
oh,
just
bridal
get
would be
that
fabulous, yeah.
Little sparkle here and there. Be nice.
Now you're making me think of pearls.
Yeah.
That is what you're making me think of now.
Definitely with pearls. They're lovely.
Yeah. Love it. Claire's there straight away, Elaine's there straight away, Lorraine's there. Well done, my darlings. Hold those lines. Hold those lines. Say that one again, my darling. Oh, okay. So I've just mentioned pearls. I have pearls for you. These look beautiful, don't they? 5 of you will be lucky enough to get these. That's it. White freshwater cultured pearls, top drilled. Biwa. Not just in Biwa. Other artists are available. They are fantastic pearls. They're really unusual. They're very, 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 very different to what you expect a pearl to be. They are magic. I mean, look at the metallic luster that you get from them. They really are incredible, aren't they? It's almost like they've taken mother of pearl and enhanced it and added it to a pearl. It's really quite bizarre just how dramatic it is. 2 left though, that's it, £11.95. 5 of you had the chance to get it. Oh, they feel amazing as well. Ooh. They are gorgeous. They really are. They sit really nicely as well as a bracelet, an anklet or a necklace because of how flat the surfaces are. 1 chance though, that's it. Hold those lines. Good luck, my darling, good luck. Ooh, gonna stick with the pearl theme. Mermaid green pearls. A teal green, that's what you're looking at. Look at the colour of these, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Size-wise, they're enormous as well, 12 by 14 millimetres. That's one of the biggest size pearls I've seen actually. They're freshwater cultured. Now for that kind of size, I would have expected them to be nucleated. They are amazing. They are amazing. It takes a long time, so the bigger the pearl is, the longer it's taken, unless it's been nucleated. But the bigger it is, the longer it takes for it to form. So you can imagine just how long this would have taken. I mean, it can take sort of 6 months up to a couple of years. So you're looking at the higher end there, aren't you? That is such an incredible, incredible colour to have. I'm thinking Christmas party again.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe some silver spacing it out.
Silver would be beautiful. I'm also thinking purple.
That's really rich, isn't it?
Sumptuous. Silver, I like the idea of silver with it. Hold those lines, my darlings. They're going to go as well. Now, next. Ooh, some labradorite. Oh, wow. Okay, so these are unusual. So these are not an average I want to say bead, but they're not. It's not an average strand, certainly. You're looking at irregular faceted wheels. Oh, I like the idea of them. I like the way they've been done as well. So the surface is completely smooth all the way around, and that gives you the most amazing, amazing finish. All been smoothed off beautifully, and you get them. Look at the glow. How beautiful are these? Now, Phil's just promised me a ridiculous price on this. How many? We've got 31 chances. You need to get on that line now. That is all I'm going to say. These are going to sell out. There's no question about it. You have got the most amazing quality, the most amazing colours. Keep watching that price, but make sure you're dialing or checking those baskets out at the same time. Because they're not going to hang around for that price, are they? Not by any stretch of the imagination. You've got high quality, beautiful labradorite. I would say, I mean, if you look at the colours that come through, it almost looks like it's coated, doesn't it? It's not, it's natural. It's absolutely natural. And a tiny price. That is ridiculous. I think you're right. Mike's just said he reckons that it looked great as sort of surfer jewellery. It would. Would look great on gentlemen wearing surfer jewellery. Maybe one piece on a I want to say a strap or a cord, on a cord. Maybe as a bracelet as well, I think that, or even just as a full necklace of one of these. Maybe some wooden beads in between. That'd look really good. That'd look really, really good. They are flying out though, just warning you. Like I said, £4.95, it will not be around for very long. Teresa's there, Jacqueline's there, Enid's there, Claire's there, Cara's there, Kay's there as well. You are loving this. Phil's given us a geographical joke to do with Nottingham.
Okay.
Are you ready for this? Would you like to go to Nottingham? I sure would. Oh, sure would. I sure would. Yeah. I really wish we had a tumbleweed sound that... Dong! Dong! Moving on from that one and from that terrible joke. Thank you for that one, Phil. Now I've got an on and gone in box 16. Oh, hello. No, I can't actually. You are kidding. Are you serious? How did you find them? Okay. You need to get this in your life. You need to get this. This is Heliodor. When was the last time you saw Heliodor? Heliodor is part of the beryl family. So beryl, you've got morganite, you've got aquamarine, you've got emerald, of course. The yellow variety of beryl, or the yellow variety of emerald, is known as Heliodor, and it is incredibly difficult to get a hold of. In fact, the last time this was seen was in, when was it? August 2015. Over a year ago. Over a year ago. This is extremely exciting actually. I'm surprised he's managed to get a hold of it. 14 centimetres in length. You're looking at 11 by 6 to 15 by 8. So perfect again for pendants or for your earrings. They would look beautiful as earrings. Now it should be £15. They're going to go. It's a cheeky clearance deal. It's been in the vault for over a year. It is an amazing jet. £7.95. That's it. You need to get it. You simply need to get it. Get yourself the authenticity card as well. Phil is starting to have a bit more faith. He says we've... What? You said it's not bad. We're not halfway through the show and we've done 35 products. We need to do... Okay, I know if we double the show it's only 70, but that's still a lot better. That's a possibility. It's a possibility.
It's looking more doable.
Yes. It is looking more doable. Apparently if we get 8 done in 10 minutes we'll be all right. We'll see, we'll see. Jacqueline there, Beryl's there, Enid's there, and Beryl in fact, perfect choice, yellow Beryl. Is he Lidl? Kate there as well, collector in Shropshire. Minu there in Greater London. Well done, my darlings, well done to all of you. It is such an amazing, amazing treat. £7.95, check those baskets out because it is probably going to be a long time before we see Heliodor again. Highly likely. Highly unlikely of seeing it again. Now I'm going to leave that there because I'm going to squeeze one more in before I go over to you, Jill. Now I've got... Okay, I see where it's coming from. Okay, so this is, I question this. It's bone-shaped. It says bone-shaped coral. And I question why it was bone-shaped. It's more hourglass shaped than bone shaped, but I see where they're going with it. Now these are fantastic because they slot together like that. Can you see that? So if I move this away now, and you can see the way they clump together to form the most incredible strand. They do look fantastic together, don't they? I love the effect that you get here. It'd be really nice if you could get some more colours in there as well, so you've got sort of a stripe effect going through. It feels substantial. It feels really nice, actually, when you've got it like this. On a stretchy band, that would make a perfect bracelet. It would make a perfect bracelet. Really nice if you had some gold spacers in between as well. There is only 12 chances on this one, I'm afraid. £6.95, grab it. I have not seen this strand before, and I don't think we're going to be seeing it again either. Isn't it great? I love it. I love the effect. I love the look. I have to say it's the tactile nature that you're getting with it. It feels brilliant. They're all gonna go. They're all gonna go. So I'm gonna have a wander. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna move my chair out of the way. I'm coming over. Are you ready? So we've had the Challenge Jill kit, which is actually called Challenge Jill. It actually is. Let me waddle. I am basically Tweedledum and Tweedledee in one. When I put this on, I realised that. Hello, darling.
Hello.
Hello. How are you? Now, I'm going to move that there for a moment. I'm going to move this over here for a moment. Dun, 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 dun. And I'm going to drag this one in. Ta-da. Here we are. So, challenge kit. So every day we give our designers a challenge. And that challenge has not been seen before. And so when you turned up today, we just went, no pressure, there you go. So the kit consists of Ethiopian opal. This is the one that excites me. It's Ethiopian opal. It's extremely difficult to get hold of Ethiopian opal at the moment. The Wellow opal mine itself has, of course, it's very difficult to get anything from because it depleted a little while ago, as far as I'm aware. And so there's not as much of it in the industry. So to get an entire strand of high quality Ethiopian opal, stunning. Absolutely stunning. On top of that, you're also getting white fresh water cultured pearls, which are 11 by 9 to 14 by 9, and they are beautiful nuggets. In fact, if you look at the two together, the opal and the pearls, I mean, you are getting a stunning bridal finish to this. And it's A-grade opal as well. It's not very often we get A-grade opal in at all. So to get it in a kit and to get the pearls, in fact, I love the pearls to the point where I just want to restrand them and knot them. in between. And the reason I'm saying that, I put little silver spaces in because that's very similar to the necklace that I wore on my wedding day. Love the effect of those two together, they're beautiful. The pearls are natural coloured as well, so you've got that wonderful iridescence over the surface, beautiful freshwater cultured. Now, that's not everything you're getting. So you've got two fantastic strands in there. You're also getting your beading thread pack, which means you're going to get the beading thread, or wire, should I say, oh, she says, as it starts unravelling itself. Goodness me, you are frisky. Then you're also getting the monofilament and the elastic as well. So you're getting all three of those. Then you're going to get yourself a findings pack. 150 pieces in total, which is silver plated over brass, and you're getting all the bits you could possibly want, including the featherweight head pins and your head pins, your 1 metre of chain, of course you've got your crimps, your crimp covers in there as well, and if that wasn't enough, see, we're still going, you are also getting yourself Swarovski 48 bicones. And you are looking at the clear 6mm bicones. So not only are you getting incredible A-grade Ethiopian opal, high quality, beautiful pearls, you're also getting 48 Swarovski there as well as the 150, oh hello, findings pack, which I am now destroying. I've managed to get it on my, here we are. I've managed to get hooked. I'm so sorry. I'm just demolishing the set. There we are. Sorry about that. Sorry. And then of course you've got your threading pack as well. So you're getting lots and lots and lots and lots of bang for your buck on this one. So if you separated all these out individually, you would be looking at £36.25. Which I think is amazing. That's a really good price. Especially, you could be paying that for the Ethiopian opal on its own. You really could be paying those kind of prices for Ethiopian opal. So the fact you've then got everything else on top, fantastic. But Phil is the Lord of the Jump Rings, as he quite likes to call himself these days. Or the King of the Jump Rings, as others call him. £24.95 is what he's done. He's taken it right down as low as he can possibly go to the most incredible price point at £24.95. You actually have a picture. Oh, please let me see this. Can we please take a look at this? So, Mike is my director, and he drew this earlier, and he's actually really good at drawing, but this is his impression of Phil. As the Lord of the Jump Rings. You shall all pay 1p and p. We just needed me precious at the bottom of that, didn't we? That is genius. That is absolutely genius. I love that. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. So, we gave you this kit a little bit earlier on.
Yes.
Before we realised Phil was the Lord of the Jump Rings. How are you finding it so far? And what are your ideas with it?
Well, first of all, I wanted to make a flower, but that didn't work out.
Okay.
So we had to scrap that idea, and I've gone for some nice sort of beady beads.
Awesome.
Because the pearls are quite sizable, so I thought if you just put one small Swarovski in there, they'd just get lost. So we've got some sort of opal encrusted Swarovski.
Oh, you've
beads.
actually got the opal in there as well. Genius. Yes. Do you know, the colours actually go really nicely, the opal and the Swarovski together. Oh, fab. Oh, I do like that. Oh, I like how you've done it as well.
They're like cubes as well,
yeah, they
really,
are.
aren't they?
They really are. Yeah, I love that quality. Love that glow that you get.
Swarovskis make really nice beads, just because of the shape of them. They fit together really nicely.
So where are you going to take it from here then?
I was thinking a necklace, a pearl in between each one of them. Not sure whether I'm going to use the beading wire or chain on it yet.
Okay.
Might go for the chain.
I like the idea of that. I like it. I do. Got a message come through from Teresa in Suffolk. Says, loving the show tonight. Great deals. I've been buying all day and tonight. Thank you, my darling, for joining us. It has been a pleasure. Got another one come through as well from Helen in Kent. I just wanted to say, amazing designs as always on JM, but also you're one of the lucky few which suits being pregnant. You're absolutely glowing. Oh, thank you. I feel rather round. I feel like a beach ball at the moment. I think it's because it's the stripy effect. But thank you very much for that. Thank you. Now, I'm going to leave you to carry on with that and decide where you want to take it. We're going to wander over this way. What was the question? So Mike's just asked if my belly button sticks out yet. Or anybody's. So the answer to that is, quite often you do lose your belly button. It does go from an innie to an outie if you're not already an outie. Mine is not quite there yet. But it's close. It's certainly not looking like a belly button anymore. So there's the answer to that question, Mike. You're more than welcome. Now I'm going to waddle over. Oh dear. And no, it does tend to stick out towards the end of it. So there you go. Right. Next up, I'm going to bring you some diamonds in a clearance. Is it actually going to be a clearance? There it is. Clearance on diamonds. Those two words should not go in a sentence together, should they really? They are today. It is the Diamond Collection 925 sterling silver connector, which is encrusted, as you can see from top to bottom, in the most luxurious diamonds. In fact, you will be getting 75 diamonds in total. Every single one of those 75 diamonds are single cut. Now, single cut is not one facet, it's actually 17 facets or 18 if the cullet is cut off. But it is not very often that you get the size like this in single cut. Quite often, a lot of companies will just give you half a diamond, or they'll give you little bits of diamonds. This is each and every one perfectly faceted with 17 to 18 facets. And we're actually going to be taking £20 off that price point. From £50 down to £30. All you need is a chain and a clasp, and you've got the most amazing bracelet. You've got the most amazing bracelet, and you could be charging a lot more. This is diamonds, genuine diamonds in genuine 925 sterling silver. All of them highly finished with that incredible single cut. How amazing is that? A bracelet would look beautiful. You could be charging £80 upwards, couldn't you, really? Quite easily. Probably actually into the hundreds. Love that look. The amount of sparkle you get. Perfect for Christmas, perfect for weddings. Imagine this as a gift. Goodness me. I love the sparkle. In fact, with the Swarovski that you've got in the kit,
yes,
they would look so nice together.
Really sparkly.
Absolutely. And because they're all clustered together as well, you've got that fantastic scintillation. So that's the effect that you get when you move it and it catches the light, and it's almost like, there we are, like fairy lights going off and on. That's known as scintillation. It looks amazing. Seriously amazing. So hold those lines on that one, because next up is another diamond connector. Oh, this one is really bridal. Very bridal on this one. How beautiful is this? 74 diamonds in this. Each and every single one, again, single faceted. That means 17 facets per gemstone. They are incredible, incredible quality. Love the look of those. They really are fantastic. The quality is beautiful. Now, we're dropping the price to $39.95. From £65 right down to that. That is incredible, especially for the quality that you're getting there. So you've got this sparkle, you've got this dazzle, you've got this fantastic scintillation, you've got this beautiful quality. And imagine this as a wedding gift. Or even the bride wearing this as she's walking down the aisle as a bracelet or as a necklace. That would be really beautiful, wouldn't it? Combine them with pearls or a simple silver chain. Magic. Absolutely magic. If you wanted, you could possibly even get a gemstone to sort of sit in the centre. In fact, if you were to do it as a pendant, if I turned it that way, you could hang something from the back there. Maybe get a spinel or an amber, or even tanzanite maybe? Tanzanite or topaz, or again a Swarovski in the centre there, diamonds and Swarovski. Oh, that'd be really nice, wouldn't it? Just a little bicone in the middle. One more for you on the diamond front. Oh, you're going to love this one. It's got a little butterfly in the centre. So it's another connector for you. I really love this one. It's so cute. It is a little, almost like a little butterfly in the centre, isn't it? I would want to turn this into a pendant, actually. That's what I'd want to do. What would you do with this one?
Yeah, that lends itself to a pendant quite nicely. I think you can make butterflies out of seed beads if you weave them all.
Okay.
Make the wings individually.
Ooh.
And then you could have that hanging off the bottom of it.
Oh, I like the idea of that. Yeah, I do like the idea of that. That would be really lovely. I'm also thinking of sort of almost a tassel type thing at the end, maybe with silver chain. So the fine silver chain like I had earlier, just make sort of a tassel effect on the base. That would be really quite nice. We're going lower though. Again with diamonds. Again set in sterling silver. $37.95. Right down to less than £20. We're taking it to less than £20. The quality of that is amazing, isn't it? I'll turn it over as well to show you just how thick that sterling silver is. It is substantial, isn't it? I mean, look at that, right there. That's 1.2 grams of sterling silver is what you're looking at in this. So they've got lots of sterling silver, they've got lots of those beautiful diamonds, high quality, again, each and every single one, single faceted, so 17 facets in total. Not many people will do that, not many people will go, and they go that sort of small on the diamonds, so they've got the melee kind of look. A lot of the times, like I said, you get little halves going in, or little fractures of the gemstones going in. But what you get here is that high quality, high finish, and the more facets a diamond has, when you've got those sizes, the more brilliance you're going to get from it, the more luster you're going to get from it, the more beauty you're going to get from it as well. It is stunning. Hold those lines. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Now, ooh, some carnelian. I love carnelian. We do generally get a good amount of carnelian in here, but if you look at carnelian in the industry, it's quite difficult to get a hold of. This one's actually a new strand as well. It's one of the most sort of, I want to say, synthesized gemstones. What I mean by that is it's one of those gemstones that quite often you don't get the real deal when you're looking at it in the industry. You often find that there's a lot of synthetics or fakes out there. Here, though, you are getting the real deal. You're getting 110 carats of beautifully hand-finished, hand-carved 5-petal flowers. And we're going to take it to a ridiculously low price. 15 pieces in total. £7.95. That is a tiny, 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 tiny amount per gemstone that you're getting there. £7.95 and you're getting 15 in total. How amazing is that? Pair of earrings, a bracelet. Again, you can do so much with them. I love the fact you've got some banding in some of these as well. A ring would be beautiful. In fact, if I just pop that on my finger there, you get the effect. How pretty is this? Do you reckon that'll sell well at a craft fair?
I think it would. It's really pretty. Just nice and simple.
Yeah. I think that's a really lovely. How much does it work out per gemstone? You got 15. It's less than. If you're looking at about 50 something pence, aren't you? 46 pence. You could sell those quite happily for a couple of pounds at a craft fair or a school fair. Craft fair you could probably get a bit more, £15 probably. They're so pretty. Have one of these, and maybe one as a bracelet, one as a pendant, pair of earrings, an entire suite, and you've only used 2, 3, 4, 5. That means you can make 3 sets quite happily. They are sweet, aren't they? Helen, hello my darling, said, I just wanted to say, amazing designs as always. Oh no, that's... Is it working? Well, I can't. Could you read that one for me, please, sweetheart? It doesn't seem to want to work on this one.
Is it just tuned back in? And Lara, you're absolutely glowing.
Oh, thank you very much, my lovely. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how to react to that because it's one of those. I feel rather round. Rather round. She is booting me quite a bit, which is quite... Oh, bless him. Mike said, from this camera angle, you can't tell at all. It's when you turn to the side. My husband was laughing at me yesterday, in fact, because I walked out of the bedroom, but I didn't walk out of the bedroom. My belly walked out of the bedroom before I did, apparently. He was in hysterics. And then decided to tell everybody who turned up to the bonfire night about the fact my belly walks out of the room before I do. Thanks for that, John. Yeah, thanks. Moving on. Which box was that? 2? 2. I could draw a face on my belly if I wanted to. He's likening me onto Winnie the Pooh right now, which is quite sweet, but at the same time, I'm not repeating that. Oh dear, we're now looking at 180 carats of dyed blue magnesite carved leaves. Here we are, some leaves for you. Oh dear. I do like these because they have got that wonderful winter kind of feel to them, but they're also very sort of spring-like as well. What would you do with these? I give you these. What would you do?
I think you need those flowers back.
Yeah.
And then you could make a daisy chain bracelet. You could have like 2 leaves and then some beads and then a flower and then some beads and small leaves.
Yeah, I like the idea of that. Those two together. Oh, they're so pretty together. It's rather frustrating that they all decided they want to face backwards. There we are. We've got 41 chances available on these ones. Taking it right down. Oh, is that? Oh, okay. Okay, up to date, can I just say we've not got 41 of these available. We have done 41 items. So if you tuned in earlier on, you will know Phil has given me the challenge of getting through 87 items in the entire 5 hours. We've got through to nearly 3 hours in and we've done 41. We're slightly over halfway of the show and we're just coming up to halfway. They're now discussing the possibility of an hour of 1 minute wonders.
We are speeding up though.
We are speeding up, I have to say we are. We are. I'm going to leave that one there with you. Good luck. Good luck. Grab them. Are we doing 1 minute wonders now or in the next hour? Next hour, okay. So, number 12 is an S hook. Dun, da, da, da. Sterling silver S hook as well. Set with white topaz. I always kind of, when I look at S hooks that look as good as this, prices on the screen now though, get dialing, I kind of go, it's a shame it's an S hook. I really want to make more of it because it's too pretty to just hide. It's far too pretty to just hide. You can use it as a bracelet, but I'd really want to make it a feature piece. I'd want to turn it into a pendant. I want to turn it into a pair of earrings. I'd want to do something that actually makes it a focal point because it's too pretty to just go at the back of a necklace, isn't it? Far too pretty to go at the back of a necklace.
Or it could just be like a secret just for you. You know it's there. Nobody else gets to enjoy
I like it. A little bit of a saucy secret. Yeah, no, that. Oh, now you've put it in that way. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Have a cheeky little secret at the back of your necklace that only you can see. Don't use tweezers though; it will ping off. They are gorgeous though, aren't they? You can see the effect that you've got there. Great finishing products. If you look at high-end jewellers and designers, they either do one or two things with their clasp. They either make a big feature piece out of it, or they hide it. It's one or the other. It's never the both. This would be a perfect one to actually really show off. It becomes a big feature piece then, doesn't it? Love that effect. Leave that there with you, my darlings. Now next, I have got a garnet box clasp for you. I've got my fingerprints on it. Is there a little cloth or something that I can try and, if possible? Otherwise you'll have to excuse the fingerprints. I apologise. I'm a mucky pup. Mike said it's too much cake. Too many little muffins. Have you? It's because I bought muffins and mini donuts in for everybody today. Sorry, I'm sorry. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm just messy. It's me. It is me. I've got greasy hands. I'm sorry. That sounds nice, doesn't it? Hi, I'm Laura. I have greasy hands. Yes. Moving on. Okay, so we got the box clasp for you. There we are, that's better. Not as many fingerprints on it now. Much better now. Much better. So it's 925, massive amount of sterling silver. 3.8 grams. Massive amount. 3.8 grams of sterling silver. And it's so heavy, it's actually even twisting in, these are really sturdy tweezers, and it's even twisting in there because of how heavy it is. Then you've got that fantastic garnet in the centre there as well. Beautiful, beautiful look to it. Really luxurious. £14.95, you've got to get it. You've simply got to get it. Can I just show you the back as well? So you have got that 925 stamp at the back. To prove to you it is 925 sterling silver. Again, it's another one of those high-end finishes that you could use as a focal feature if you wanted to, or have it as a cheeky little secret for yourself. We're not stopping at £14.95. How about less than £10? Final few chances, final few opportunities, £9.95. That is amazing, isn't it? Seriously amazing. You can't go wrong with that at all, can you? How beautiful is this? I would, again, want to make it into a pendant. Really would want to make it into a pendant. Would look beautiful with pearls. Whenever I see a clasp like this, I just want to put it with the finest quality pearls you can get, perfect rounds. You know, like the natural coloured pearls, the pearl rounds that are graduated, sort of tapered from the base upwards. That would look really beautiful with something like this as a clasp at the back. Simple, sophisticated, sweet. Iconic. Love it. Absolutely love it. They are amazing. Hold those lines on that one, my darlings. Hold those lines. Now, next up, oh, hello. I've got a head pin with amethyst. Oh dear. I was thinking that was the name of a band, but it's not. It's Head P, isn't it? Yeah. It is an old band. I am old though, Mike, in all fairness. Mike is my director. Did you? Yeah. Now, this is a head pin, not a head P, but a head pin with amethyst. Not just any amethyst though, this is Zambian amethyst. So you are looking at incredible high quality amethyst from Zambia itself. Now, quite often you will hear about Zambian amethyst and the word Gemfields, which is the name of a mining company, which is probably one of the most famous, if not the most famous, for coloured gemstones in the world. They are amazing. They are absolutely amazing. Now, a while ago, Gemfields actually bought out Fabergé, and they own about 40% of the Zambian amethyst mines. And they have the most amazing quality, and it's so nice to see that we've got this fantastic quality right here. You can see that beauty, see that quality. We're going to take that price right down. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous look. Getting Zambian amethyst of that quality, and to get it for £6.95, and to get it with that incredible gold-plated sterling silver. Imagine this in a tiara. Imagine this is just what's almost even a head pin as well. When I'm saying head pin, I know it's a head pin, but I mean sort of as a slide.
Yeah, I think it would look good as a slide.
Yeah. So you could wire in get another wire in there and maybe tip the end so it's almost like a hair grip. Love it. Leaving that there because it's start buy time right now. Good luck. Hello, hello, hello. Now, go from one Zambian amethyst to another amazing Zambian amethyst. Take a look at these bambinos. Take a look at these. They are amazing, amazing, amazing quality. So Zambian amethyst is renowned for this deep, rich chocolate box purple. And I think this one's actually taken it a little bit beyond that. It's almost got a grape-like purple, hasn't it? It almost looks like you've got the finest quality grapes that should be going into incredible quality wine. They are just stunning. And I'm going to hold this out so you can see. But you take a look at how rich each and every single one of those purples is. How amazing are these? Amethyst is a gemstone that is loved by so many people around the world. I mean, for me, it was the first proper gemstone in a piece of jewellery that I ever had. The first ring that my mum bought for me, very significant for me actually at the time, was my 13th birthday, because 13th birthday is quite a big birthday. For me it was anyway. Not my 30th. 13th, 1-3. Oh dear. My mum bought me a ring and she wanted to know what gemstone I wanted, and it was amethyst. And so the first ring I ever had was amethyst, and from then on lots of the jewellery that I had was amethyst based. And I think you'll find a lot of people are very drawn to this particular gemstone, so it is a great seller when you're actually using it at craft fairs. You do a lot of sales, don't you?
I sell online rather than at a craft fair.
That's all good. In fact, you open up your market to loads and loads of people then. Yeah. What do you find sells really well, colour-wise?
The people do like the amethyst. Yeah. I mean, I haven't got any amethyst in my shop at the moment, but you get to see what people search for, and amethyst is one that they search for, and that comes up a lot.
For you, would it be the colour, or would it be the sort of the history that goes behind it?
The colour.
Yeah, I think that's straight away, isn't it? It is the colour that's the most important thing about amethyst. Yes, it's got a fantastic history, and you've got loads of different cultures, they've got loads of different stories about amethyst. But it's the colour, and it's a colour that speaks to every single one of us, whether we love the depth of it or we love the richness of it. It's just so beautiful. We're going to do a naughty price on this one as well. High quality Zambian amethyst, £17.95. It is just stunning. It is brand new, it has not been seen before, and I've got 260 carats of it for less than £20. That is amazing, isn't it? Seriously amazing. This is going to be one of those pieces that you go back to time and time again, and you're going to want to use over and over again. Each and every one high quality, high beauty. Now don't go anywhere, because after the break we have got 1 minute wonders for the whole of the hour. So sit back, get yourself a brew, and I shall see you in 2.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Join us as we welcome connoisseurs to the Jewellery Maker family. A world leader in jewellery and silver beauty care, Connoisseurs is known for its product innovation and has transformed the jewellery care industry with their products, and we're excited to see what they have to offer. Tune in on Tuesday the 8th at 11 a.m. for an introduction to jewellery cleaning from the professionals. Connoisseurs on Jewellery Maker.
What you missed during that break is I almost fell off my chair. So had a wander, came back, forgot it's on wheels, sat down in the chair, went whoop. Emma, bless her little cotton socks, has had to hold the chair still for me to climb onto it and then had to push me forward. Thank you.
That's all right.
Right, it is 1 minute wonder time. We've got, how many did we get through in total? How many did we get through in total last hour? 42, was it? 42. So we've now got 2 hours. We've done 45. So we've got 2 hours to get 42 items in. Let's do it. 1 minute wonders. Okay. Starting with 100 metres of gold coloured wire. Clock is already in. 0.6 mil is the gauge. 100 metres of it in total. £19.95. And it's not your price. It's about getting on those phone lines, getting on that website, getting it in your cart and checking those carts out. 1 minute wonders on each and every single one of these. The deals are going to be sensational. If you love it, grab it. £14.95. There is so much wire here. 0.6 gauge as well, so fantastic for working with. It means you can make mistakes. It also means you've got lots here to make as many different designs as you want, as complex as you want, without having to worry about running out. That is what you've got to think about. The only thing you should be worrying about running out of at the moment is time to get it, because there is 5 seconds left. 10 seconds, sorry, not 5 seconds. I can't even count. There we are, goodness me. Cool, blimey. Good luck. Gone. Now, next up, shall we stick along with the wire? But this time, we're going to give you 100 metres of 0.8, and it is in your chartreuse. Chartreuse is basically golden green. That's the colour it means. So chartreuse is a golden greeny colour, and you're definitely seeing that here. I like to look at this and think that's actually almost a like a field green. It is gorgeous. There's almost an emerald green there as well. Oh no, peridot green. That's what you're looking at. £24.95 is not your price. £14.95, however, is £14.95. That's incredible, isn't it? Think about it. Gorgeous quality. 100 metres of it in total, and it is your 0.8, so perfect again for so many different things. Just got to grab it. Just got to grab it while you can. It's really quite substantial on weight as well. And considering the fact that you are getting 1 P&P, think about that for a moment. This is considerably weighty. Can almost weightlift with it. Next one, I've got another chartreuse for you. This time it's 0.6, again 100 metres. So that was 0.8 that we've just had. Looking at the 0.6, so again slightly smaller. Again, perfect size to use with so many different, especially weaving as well with this particular one. They are great. So you've got that fabulous thickness, and the colour is gorgeous as well, isn't it? 100 metres, not £19.95, no way. Clearance price. How about that? £7.95. £7.95. Oh my life, you've got 25 seconds to check it out. That is a seriously incredible price. Great as well, colour-wise for Christmas. It is only 48 days away. Can I just point that out? If you've just tuned in, you've been wondering, how long is it till Christmas? Exactly how long do I have left to get those wonderful, lovely nieces and nephews and sisters and aunts and uncles and brothers of mine a present? 48 days. 48 days. Check those baskets out as soon as you can. Now, I've got Rainbow Moonstone for you. This is gorgeous. Is this Indian as well? It looks it. It is fabulous. It does look, you can tell Indian Moonstone. It's got a really beautiful quality to it. Real elegance. Frosted. And you get the most incredible sort of metallic sheen over the surface. Now, £12.95, I would pay that in a heartbeat. Or, you know what? I would pay in a heartbeat, but Phil's just offered it to me at £6.95. So which one would you prefer? Because I'd go for the £6.95 if it were left up to me. But you've got a choice. You've got less than half a minute to check those baskets out. This is incredible. Phil is basically, metaphorically, cracking the whip. 1 minute auctions. Goodness me. We've got to get, we're already on number 4. We're doing all right. We're doing fine. I'm assuming I'm moving to number 5. Good choice. Good choice. We're sticking in the same order. So number 5 next, which is opal. Hopefully you'll like it. You're getting pink opal here. Each of them, beautiful rounds, and it's the uniformity of colour that you're getting on this one that I love. Now, there's only 28 of these available. Normally with pink opal, you do expect to see quite a lot of matrix running through it, so little bits of black. Maybe you're getting little lines running through it. Sometimes you even see some of the host rock coming through, so browner colours can come through there as well. But every single one of these is so unique in the fact that it has that smoothness of colour through and through. I mean, look at that. You've almost got this velvet kind of finish to it as well. It looks amazing. Haven't even got the price in yet, and they're flying out. Last chance opportunities for £9.95. That is amazing, isn't it? When you think about the quality, and it's from China as well. So opal from China, you can see the difference. Look at the uniformity of colour. Look at that incredible finish. This could be that high-end finish that you want for your piece. There's only a few seconds remaining. That's it, though. Good luck. Hold those lines. Next up, I have some shells for you. Beautiful butterflies. This one, how many of them? Oh, hello, we've got a good quantity of these. You're looking at peacock butterfly shell, carved, each and every one individual, each and every one unique, each and every one beautiful, and look at the colour. You can see why they've chosen the name peacock, because it has got that amazing finish. £12.95 though. You're getting 15 of these in total. 15 hand-finished, quality carved shells. Look at those. Aren't they beautiful? Imagine what you can make with these. They do look lush. In fact, from behind, they're almost bat-like, aren't they? I like them from behind, actually. That quality is beautiful. They'll brill, hold those lines. It is 1 minute wonders if you just tuned in. Now next up I've got the same shape, the same look, but in green instead of the peacock. Ooh, this one's almost a chartreuse green as well. It's got sort of almost a khaki effect, but then you've got that golden tone coming through. Now I don't know why, but we're able to take these lower than the last ones. Now it may well be the colour, it may well be that it's got a colour that is more easily available, I don't know, but £9.95. Again, 15 of them on here, same amazing quality, same beautiful shapes, gorgeous carving to them. Lush. Can I please repeat that? So going back to saying it's a good job you don't have the earpiece in. Every so often, Jill sees me going. This time, the hand over the eyes was Phil saying, oh, I saw a Batman shampoo the other day. I can't believe they didn't do a, what was it, a conditioner Gordon. It did get a laugh from Jill, in fairness. I can't believe they don't do a conditioner Gordon. I think my husband would appreciate that one. Oh, these! Right, these are amazing. Okay, so, each and every single one, just get on the phone lines, get on the website, get it in your life. You know it's going to be a fantastic price. You have got purple shell flowers, but they are side drilled, and if I just twist this for a moment, you can see it is fully done. Fully done. I mean, both sides have been carved. Both of them. It's not one-sided. The look that you get on this is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. £10 for the strand. And again, you're getting 15 of them on there. The jewellery you can make with this is irresistible. Absolutely irresistible. Set it with your rhodium plated sterling silver. So you've got that sort of black coating to it. It looks incredible. Seriously looks incredible. There is some of the most beautiful jewellery. There's a little shop in Whitby that I went to and I fell in love with it, and it was very much like this, carved flowers. Beautiful effect. Next up, Labradorite. This is, can I just double check, is it? It is! This is original Labradorite. She says, slatting it across the table. Good choice. Sorry about that. It just slipped out the hand. This is original Labradorite. And I say original Labradorite because it is named after the location it was found. So Labradorite was found in the Labrador Peninsula in Canada. This is from that location. This is actually from that location. It is from Canada itself. This is a collector's piece just for that reason. It really, really is amazing. Most of the Labradorite we get at the moment is from Madagascar, but this is from the original location of Canada. There is only 20 seconds for you to get it. £7.95. You simply have to get it. Get that authenticity card as well. That is going to be such an amazing addition. You're going to need it. You are going to need it. Now, hold those lines on those ones. Get it while you can. Fingers crossed for you, my darlings. Fingers crossed. Woo! Hello! We are on box number 10. That means in 15 minutes we've done 10 items. I think we are going to run out of items in this hour. Have we got any we didn't manage to play in the last few hours? We're gonna have to do that because we're going so quick now. Goodness me. Okay, so you've got a rosary link chain here. 16 chances left. You've got rose gold plating to it. It's brass, which has got the rose gold plating over it. Accented with your fresh water cultured pearls. 1 metre in total, £6.95. Final few chances, grab it. 15 seconds has already gone. 20 seconds has already gone. You've got 40 seconds to get it in your basket and check those baskets out. Otherwise, it's gone, 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 Bambino. Gone, gone, gone. And I don't want to be crying over spilt milk or lost gemstones as somebody else ends up getting it. Look at the prettiness you get. I do love the rosary link. And it takes so much of the time and faff out of making your jewellery. That's what's so beautiful about this. You've only got coming up to 5 seconds remaining to check those baskets out, so do it, my darlings. We're doing 1 minute wonders all the way through this hour. Next up, box 11, carnelian. Going back to Roman days, because I'm that old. What if Mike says it was just more fun back then? They had gladiator rings. They had lots of wine. They also had carnelian, believe it or not. It was one of the chosen gemstones to use as a seal. So the royal seals that they used to have, they would carve this gemstone because wax wouldn't stick to it. So when they heated up the wax and they dripped the wax onto the envelopes, whatever it was they were doing, and they put the seal on, it would often be carnelian that was used. It is such an amazing gemstone, and you kind of look at the history of it. It's one of those that has been with us for a long, long time. Really, really long time. I'm talking centuries long time. I'm talking even older than me. Even older than my nan's nan. Love this gemstone, and it's just as popular today as it was before. Hold those lines. Now, more leaves. This time, black agate. I really like these. These are simple and sweet and beautiful. 100 carats of stunning leaves. You're looking at 12 by 8 millimeters. You're looking at a strand of gorgeousness, and it's £6.95. That right there can be used in so many different ways. I want to throw questions at you, but I know we've literally got like 30 seconds. So if I gave you this strand, you know the rest, fill it in.
I think that I have to go with pearls.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
So I'd just put a pearl in between each one of them. I think that would just look lovely.
Perfect. Yep, I'm liking the idea of that. Perfect pearls. £6.95. Loving it, absolutely loving it. Hold those lines, my darlings. Now, next up, some lapis lazuli, or lapis lazuli, as some people say. Lapis lazuli. I love this gemstone. I love it. There's something about it at the moment that I really do find myself drawn to it. It is an unusual gemstone. This is sourced, I would say from the look of this, it looks like it's natural Afghanistan. Can I just double check that? It is correct. Oh, like that. So you are getting your natural lapis lazuli from Afghanistan. They are luscious. These are the kind that you want to get a hold of and get that authenticity card as well. It really is a remarkable gemstone from a remarkable location, and it looks gorgeous. Love the fact you've got the calcite coming through. Love the fact you've got that speckled effect from the pyrites there as well. They are irresistible. Absolutely irresistible. It's nothing quite like it. Gorgeous, gorgeous design. We're going through these really quickly now, aren't we? Now, next up, We're like 20 minutes into it, and I've only got 1, 2, 3 more items to bring to you after this. Goodness me. Okay, so I have got for you labradorite, 105 carats to be precise on your labradorite. You're looking at faceted pairs. They're 40 by 8, 26 by 16, and you're looking at 17 centimetre strand. To me, this is earrings, this is a pendant, and that is £10, and you've still got then 2, 4, 6 gemstones still remaining. How amazing is that? How amazing is that? This time your labradorite comes from India, which, just like your moonstone, which is from the same family, has got a high quality to it. That's the beauty. Look, there you go. Can you see that sheen, that finish? Indian labradorite is fantastic. If you can get Indian labradorite or moonstone, grab it while you can. They are stunning. You can see, just tilting it. Often with labradorite, it doesn't catch the light quite right, does it, in the studio? You can see that there standing out straight away. Hold those lines. Check those baskets. Oh, okay. Just been told he's going to do a second minute because there's loads of you with it in baskets. He doesn't want to annoy people, which is quite sweet of him. He's a kind-hearted soul. Just look at those. They are gorgeous. Look at the green. You've got such an amazing, almost an emerald green. It's far too nice to rush. Far too nice. It's very different, isn't it, than your Madagascar, where you're seeing the sort of reds coming through. It's very different from your Labrador labradorite, which has got more of the greys coming through. This actually has such a high finish, high quality. And that's because it's sourced from that location. It's all down to the conditions it was sort of, I want to say brought up in. The conditions it was grown in, it was brought up. It's fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Hold those lines, my darlings. Hold those lines, because that, I believe, has already gone. Now, next up, peridot. Micro-faceted as well. I have to say, I am so loving the micro-faceted strands. This one in particular, there's only 10 chances, I'm afraid. That's it. 10 chances remain. If you love it, if you want it, if you need it, grab it. £12.95. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 10 carats in total, beautiful quality. It is that gorgeous gemstone that just makes it, it's just so special, isn't it? Really is special. Beautiful high-end finish to it as well, and all those little facets catching the light to perfection. Magic. Final 10 seconds. Look at the sparkle. This is what I'm talking about. You're actually getting fire from those gemstones. You can see that fire coming out. This is not a gemstone that's renowned for fire. It's not a gemstone that's known to have fire. It's down to the way the light's split because of those microfaceted sections. Beautiful. We are now going to bring you some connectors. Now, these connectors are spinel. I say spinel. Sorry, onyx. I meant to say sterling silver. Oh, spinel, silver, potato. It's nothing like that, is it? So it's sterling silver and it's onyx. So you're looking at black onyx with your 925 sterling silver surround. If I twist that round to the back, you can see it is actually a, I want to say chandelier finish. It's not the word I'm looking for. Where has my brain gone? No, it's bezel set. That was what I was after, bezel set. So it's bezel set around the base of your cap. So if I twist that there, you can actually see the size there, and then you've got that wonderful faceting over the surface, so you get a high-end finish to it. Very similar to what you would expect to see with a spinel, but of course it's your onyx instead. Got a message come through as well from Helen in Kent. Can you use the micro gems in seed beading? Jill, over to you.
Definitely, they're nice and small, so they fit in well with all the seed beads.
There is your answer. Yeah, they are the perfect kind of size, aren't they?
Yeah.
What size? I think they were 2 by 1, aren't they?
Yeah.
Something like that. Sorry, I butted in there. Carry on.
I just think, obviously, because of the facets, they have a nice sparkle, so it just goes against, you know, these seed beads, and most of them are quite matte.
Yeah, because they're normally just a smooth finish, aren't they, the seed beads? Yeah, that's a nice idea. So, that have we? Can I just say, because we've just done those 1 minute wonders, we have now progressed from 40 odd items to 60. We can do it.
We can do it.
We can do it. Last one of the 1 minute wonders. I've got some cultured pearls. There is only 7 of these, so I don't even think the minute's going to be long enough, in fairness. I think it's going to be too long. Okay, so we are looking at freshwater Keshi pearls, which is amazing. 7 by 6 to 10 by 8 mils is what you're looking at here, and they've got that fantastic, fantastic luster over the surface. That beautiful orient. I do love the orient of these ones. They are just irresistible. Really beautiful quality. Really beautiful quality. £6.95. Not gonna be enough. Oh, look at the iridescent. I look at these and I actually think they shouldn't just be called silver freshwater. They've got almost a peacock kind of effect to them. Can you see that there? Yeah, it's almost like a rainbow. It's just kissing the surface of those. Beautiful. So is that 61 now? That is the end of the 1 minute wonders. We are up. Yeah, I think you're right. We have decided that is it for the 1 minute wonders, because otherwise we will run out of product. We've caught up though, we're at 61, so we now need to do how many more? 26 in an hour and a half. Is that possible? Leah's nodding her head. Phil's actually said yes, he's no longer doubting. Yes. Now, I have got a selection of beautiful items on my T-bar. Here we are. Now, I'll take those off because we've already done these ones, haven't we? There we are. And we've done these ones as well, so I'll take those ones off. Now, and I'll have to take those ones. Are we going to recap on these ones? Yep. So, right, if there's anything on these T-bars that you feel you would like to look at or find out the price of or inquire about, please do message in. You can send your messages in to 60777, and that is the number. And of course, start your message with JM Studio and then followed by your message. You can also ask any questions to the gorgeous Jill, who has not had much to say because I haven't let her, basically, with those 1 minute wonders, unfortunately. It is very much off, off. But we will be discussing things a bit more, I think. I'm going to start off actually with, I'm going to let you pick which one you would like, as long as you pick the opals.
Yeah, definitely the opals.
Really? The purple opals?
Purple ones,
yeah. Perfect. So there we are. Okay, so she has chosen quite wisely the purple opals. They're actually shaded lavender. They are really pretty. I always love this colour, I have to say. I have a thing for purple. I do like purple.
They're the only colour opals I don't have.
Are
Maybe we
they?
should save them to the end.
Ooh, how many do we have, Phil? Is this going to be a... Okay. We've got a good quantity.
Oh, good.
So we should be all right. There's not going to be any more of those little puppy dog eyes and... If you missed it earlier on, there was a tanzanite that went for £10. It was £7.95, wasn't it? For £7.95 for a strand of tanzanite. And I did think she was going to cry at one point. Now, this is 2 strands that you're getting. They should be £20 for both strands, which I think is amazing. That's £10 per strand is what you're looking at. You've got 2 different size strands here, 3x2 and your 5x2. They're 29 centimetres each. It's a double strand that you're getting. We're taking it down to just over £6 per strand. You're looking at £6.50 a strand. That is what you're looking at. £6.50 a strand, and they are your incredible quality, beautiful colour opals. 85 carats in total. You can't go wrong with that. Would these be okay to bead with?
I'd find a way.
You would?
Definitely.
I like the determination. I like that. I will bead with it if it's the last thing I do. They are good. I reckon you could get away with beading with these ones, definitely. But actually, no, in fairness, in comparison to the size of the Mayuki beads, some of the ones we've seen, yeah, I think you can. I think you can. What do you like about these? Apart from the colour. That's going to make it more difficult, because that's the first thing that I'd go for.
Yeah, and the opal. I just love opal, all of them.
Yeah, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Can't go wrong. Nice thing as well is that quite a lot of people, if it's your birthstone, quite a lot of people are not always so keen on, say, your Ethiopian or your Australian opals, which is what we've been brought up with, isn't it? They're the ones that we know, that sort of almost a clarity to them and the little light sparkling inside. But now it's quite nice that we've opened up to all these different opals that are coming out. So your white opals, your pink opals, your blue opals, your green opals, and now your purple opals as well. Really beautiful quality. Seriously beautiful quality. They are lush. You're actually getting 50 carats of the 5x2 and you're getting 30 carats of the 3x2. So you're getting a substantial amount. Grab them while you can. Definitely grab them while you can. Hold those lines. Now I'm going to stick with opal for a moment. I'm actually going to pop these on with the purple one so you can actually just see how they look together. Because I'd want to get all of them. How pretty!
It's so pretty.
It really is. Oh, I just want those together now. I'm going to have to take the purple ones away, I'm sorry. It has to be done. It has to be done. So blue opal, look at the size of the strand, crikey. 105 carats of blue opal. They're graduated faceted rondelles, so they are perfect sizes to do all kinds of things with, right from just restranding and knotting to earrings, whatever you want to do with them. Look at the quality of each and every one. I love the fact they're natural. I love the fact that you're actually getting, can you see the little lines running through? It's almost like you can see faces in some of them. And stripes on others as well. I tell you what, once you see this price point, Jill, take a look at the price when it comes in.
It's a good price.
That is a good price. That is a very good price for 105 carats. Right, what colours would you put with this?
I might put gold with it.
Oh, hello.
Rather than, you'd think silver, but
yeah.
I think maybe gold.
That'd work. That would work, because you'd have a complete different pop of colour coming through. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, I'm liking the idea of that. I am thinking purples again, though. That's just because I put the purple with it at the beginning. Could you put pearls with it, has been the question that's come through, of course. Yes, absolutely. In fact, if I grab the strand from earlier, take a look at the silver pearls with the blue. That's got kind of a winter-esque feel. A little bit frozen, but let it go. They do look fabulous, don't they? I love those together, actually. They are fab. Now I'm going to massage. Work, work, work. I saw turquoise. Now I'm not quite sure. That in capitals it's shouting, but is that shouting as a request? Or is that just shouting a comment of you did see turquoise? There is turquoise there, yes. That's all I'm going to say. Maybe I'll bring it to you, maybe I won't. Who sent that in? Oh, Anonymous, who has said, yes! Okay, I shall bring you the turquoise. Are we doing it now? Yes. So to the viewer who is shouting, here you go. It is the turquoise for you. There you go. High colour turquoise, 40 carats of high colour turquoise. I love the fact you are getting the greens in there as well. So the question my mum asked me, she got very, very frustrated about this, but she did say, some turquoise is green and some turquoise is blue. Why is that? Because I like the blue turquoise. I actually like both of them. It's actually down to the colouring agent, which is normally copper in this particular instance. So the more copper you're going to get in your turquoise, the more green's going to come through. So when you see really rich green turquoise, it's because it's got more of that element than other elements in it. So you never expect to just get one particular tone in it. It's like if you had, I'm trying to think of something that, because I'm thinking amethyst, because amethyst is looking at me, but I'm trying to think of something that's opaque, like turquoise. So like your azure blues with your lapis lazuli. See, names are going out of my head quite badly at the moment. So you're going to get, with the azure blues, you have more of that azure colour coming through if you have more of that mineral present. If you don't have more of that mineral present, you're more likely to get the calcite coming through. Whereas with this, if you've got more of those coppers in there, you're going to get more of the greeny tone coming through. And it's really beautiful to actually see that you're getting that sort of array of colours. So you're getting the darker blues and purples, gorgeous greens. The most exciting thing about this particular strand for me is the location. It is now very unusual to get American turquoise. We often get our turquoise from Tibet. It's not very often we manage to get it from America anymore. It is such an amazing quality. American turquoise is stunning, seriously stunning. You can see that, it's a great example. This strand is an absolutely fantastic example of it. £55 is worth every single penny to get a hold of it at that price, but we're not doing it at that price, so we are taking it lower. So for a handful of you, you're going to be lucky enough to get a hold of this strand for a lot less than that. $34.95. Now that is amazing. That is seriously, seriously amazing. I love the fact you've got the matrix running through there as well. That wonderful. Now the matrix is the host rock, so you can actually see, when you see those little cracks and crevices, those little lines that run through, that's the matrix, and that's your host rock that you're getting through there. And they look amazing, they seriously do. You've got this beautiful way it runs through. It's not very often you get to see that. Quite often with American turquoise, it's quite uniform in the colour. It's quite clean, so to actually get that running through there as well, really quite special. Really quite special. Now there's a lot of you with it in your baskets. Check those baskets out. Get your authenticity card as well. That location is really important. And also, don't forget, I mean, how many times have you seen howlite that's been dyed to look like turquoise? How many times have you seen magnesite dyed to look like turquoise? And how many times have you seen people selling it as turquoise? Do not sell it as turquoise. You can get into a lot of trouble. I don't think people realise just how much trouble you can get into to do things like that. But to actually be able to say, do you know what? You've seen the synthetics, you've seen the fakes, you've got the real deal here. You get that authenticity card, it tells you it's turquoise, it tells you the location as well. It really is a great a great bit of ammo in your kit. It really is. Hold those lines, my darlings. If you manage to get a hold of it, congratulations. Now, oh, hello, I'm going to bring you this. She says, throwing the pot down. I've got these little pots and I just moved it one side and it just bounced quite happily. So I'm going to bring you a connector, huge connector actually. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, connector. Almost filigree work, isn't it? It's quite oriental actually. Quite oriental. Or even sort of, maybe even Indian inspired. Quite exotic looking. Very, very beautiful look to it. 95 sterling silver. It is oxidised, so you've got that vintage feel to it. You are getting the 4 loops, so I'm actually hiding one of them at the moment, so apologies for that, but you can see your little hoop. Great as a chandelier. That would be a beautiful earring attachment at the top. Maybe a little cascade of some chain going down there with maybe some gemstones. Tanzanite would be quite nice. Ruby would be beautiful. Ruby or emerald, something like that. Now, who's that, sorry? Oh, Helen has managed to get herself 2 at £10.95. Can I just say, Helen, we're going to save you some money because we're not stopping there. We're taking it down. £6.95. 3 grams of sterling silver you're getting in this. 3 whole grams of sterling silver. That is a huge amount of silver. And considering those silver prices have gone up, can I just say, you will not, this time next year, do not expect to be paying those prices. In fact, you'll be lucky if after Christmas, it's probably going to be before Christmas in fairness, it just depends on how much stock we've got left of the sterling silver that we bought before the prices went up. It's purely down to that. As soon as we run out and we have to pay those higher price points, which is what we're having to do now, yeah, you're going to see a difference. You will see a difference. I'm just letting you know, because if you see prices going up and you start to wonder why, you'll know why. Silver price has gone up quite substantially as well. All I can say is good luck. This looks amazing. What would you do with this?
I'd probably use them in connectors on a necklace.
Good choice.
So you can get your 3 strands going.
Yeah.
Rather than just having your one.
Your one.
Yeah, and then definitely earrings. Some nice chandelier earrings.
Do you know what I'd like to do with it? It's not jewellery related. A notebook. I know that sounds really silly, but I've got a thing for notebooks. I've said this before, I really like notebooks, but I like the ornate ones where they've got really fancy outer cases, thank you, I was going to say outer bits. But it'd be really nice if you had one of these almost as though it was a catch.
Oh, I know what you mean.
So just at the front, and then you could probably get a little connector or something. A little bit of chain to the back. That'd be really nice. Maybe get an S-hook so you can actually almost lock it. That's me thinking out of the box. Now, I'm going to bring to you one of these. This is genius. This is absolutely genius. Okay, so you got yourself a charm bracelet. Costs a fortune, doesn't it? Costs a fortune. I know, because I've got a charm bracelet. I love it to pieces. But it hurts me whenever I go to look at a charm to buy and find out, especially if it's gemstone set. Forget about it. Gemstone set charms, for a charm like this, you're probably looking at over £100, aren't you? It is so painful when you look and you're thinking, it's a charm! But here, you're getting a full surround of your amethyst. You can see the quality. You've got that beautiful heart shape there as well. Set all in 925 sterling silver, and a substantial amount of sterling silver at that. And we're going to take this to £12.95. That is so painful. That is so painful. That is so painful. That is so painful. And purely because we don't have a name attached to it, you can get, and of course we buy in large quantities, so we can do you amazing deals, but you are looking at some of the fine, I mean, look at these. They are absolutely beautiful. As a little gift to go on a charm bracelet, how amazing is that? That is gorgeous, isn't it? That is absolutely gorgeous. The last charm that I looked at, well, didn't look at it, I've actually, my husband bought it for me, 65, I think it was 60 or 65 pounds. It was around that price, just for silver. No gemstones. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts so badly. £12.95, you're getting the silver, you're getting the gemstones, you're getting it all. And it looks so pretty, great for Valentine's Day. Gentlemen, if you're watching, I know Christmas is first, Phil, but it's a heart shape, so it's perfect for Christmas or Valentine's Day or anniversaries or any of the above. Or at £12.95, a just because gift. I like just because gifts. I haven't given a just because gift for a while now, actually. I need to do that. You ever done that?
To like family and my sister. Yeah.
Because it makes you feel good.
Yeah, I mean, you just see something when you're out and about, you're like,
yeah,
that'll make them feel happy.
Yeah. I'm going to do it just because. At some point this week I will do a just because gift. I think what it is though. I don't know. Oh, hello. They are gorgeous. Loads of you coming in for this one as well. Loads of you getting more than one. I don't blame you. In fact, Isabel's got 3. This actually reminds me of a band as well, a band logo from many years ago. Right, I'm going to hold those lines on that one, my darlings. Yeah, they are fab. Really fabulous. I love the quality they're getting with it as well. It's really high end. Hold those lines on that one. I'm going to bring to you this time, ooh, some moonstone. Wow. Is this, where's this one from? It does look like it's Indian. It is. Quality wise, yeah, it is incredible. I'm hoping the lights pick this up because if not, I'll cry. Please tell me, please. It is, yes! The amount of times that I see this, and it actually looks a lot better in the studio than it does on your TV right now, but the amount of times we get to see the quality of the gemstone and it's not picked up by the camera is ridiculous. It's the lighting in the studio, unfortunately. The cameras aren't made to sort of pick up things like flashes and that. They're actually made to not. They kind of don't want to pick up flashes or little flares of light for obvious reasons. But it doesn't help when we're trying to show you quality like this. Look at this. This is incredible, Sheila. Incredible. Look at the colours coming through. So it's your rainbow moonstone, which actually you can see that there. It's almost like a sunset finish. Can you see the purples coming through as well as the blues, as well as the sort of greens that come through in there as well? You are getting a whole array of colour in this one incredible piece. You're getting 4 of the connectors. Each of them have 4 connections. So perfect as a bracelet. So you can actually connect them all up together. Maybe if you wanted to add more gemstones, you could do, or of course, I quite like to use just chain in between. Maybe even rosary link chain. They look quite nice. Pair of earrings, perhaps. 4 connectors. connectors, what would you do with them?
I'd probably make a bracelet, but have sort of 2 chains going between them because you've got the 2, two on each side. So
that's what I'd like to do actually. Just maybe get one of those nice box clasps.
Yes,
that'd be really good. £14.95. We're not stopping there. It's going low. This is your Indian Rainbow Moonstone at £7.95. That incredible quality. I'm so glad the camera's picked it up actually, because you don't get the cameras picking it up anywhere near as much as this normally. That is gorgeous, isn't it? How beautiful is that? This is just magnificent. The colour, the luminosity that you get in there as well. Just incredible. Absolutely incredible. They're flying out, which is, you knew that was going to happen. Teresa's there, Susan's there, Julia's there, Margaret's there, Jacqueline's there, June's there. Well done to all of you, my darlings. Well done. Oh, can you see on the back as well? I don't know if you can pick this up. How amazing is that? That's just testament straight away to the quality of the gemstone itself. That is absolutely testament to it. Oh, look at the colours. They are magic. I could look at this all day. I could absolutely look at this all day. There they are. 4 of them in a pack. Lots of you taking more than one of them as well, which is fabulous to see. I mean, the quality is just spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Now, I'm going to leave those there with you because it is star buy time, believe it or not. I'm very excited about this particular star buy. I actually requested this to be a star buy. When you see it, you'll understand why. The quality of each and every single one of these tourmalines is magnificent, but it's not just the quality that I'm looking at. It's the colours, and more than anything, it's the slightly light bluey green colours that we're looking at there. Aren't they very reminiscent of Paraiba tourmaline colours? Now I'm not going to say it's Paraiba tourmaline. It more than likely isn't Paraiba tourmaline. You have to have certain amounts of copper in comparison to, I think it's manganese or something like that, for it to qualify. And we've not tested these, and I'm not going to pretend it would ever be Paraiba tourmaline, but it's certainly got those incredible colours. Certainly got those incredible colours. I mean, they are glowing, they are gorgeous, they are absolutely sensational. And how often have you seen a tourmaline strand that has those colours in it? I can't even count on my hand how many times I've seen tourmaline colours like that in the strand. I can count on numerous hands how many times I've seen tourmaline. I've seen tourmaline lots, I've seen pink tourmaline, I've seen green tourmaline, I've seen lots of different strands of tourmaline. But this one stands out because of those sensational colours. You've got the greens in there, you've got the pinks in there, you expect to see those, but it's the tones that you get. In fact, it's quite exciting because here, if you can you see how that green is in the pink? You're actually getting almost a watermelon tourmaline coming through in that one. You're getting it down here as well. So I'd rather than calling it watermelon, I'd probably call it bicoloured tourmaline. So you've got the greens and the pinks, which have grown together. So that's an exciting element. Also, if that wasn't enough, you take a look at the pinks at the top here. They're more peachy colours, aren't they? Such a beautiful tone to have and very difficult to source. Often it's sort of the in the middle pink, if that makes any sense. So if you get more reds coming through, it's more likely to be rubellite. If you get your lighter pinks, it's very difficult to get the lighter pinks, but normally it's sort of the in-between pink that you get. You are getting everything you could possibly want in a tourmaline strand on this one. It is absolutely gorgeous. For me, it's the colour of the pinks, and it is those stunning Paraiba blue colours that you're getting. They are amazing. $64.95. It is a magic, 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 magic number. There's already 5 of these in baskets. We're not stopping at $64.95. We could do, and we should do. We're actually going to take £30 off that price, believe it or not. We are actually doing it. There it is, $34.95. It's stunning. It is absolutely 100% stunning, and I love every single element of this strand. Every single element. Also love the peaches that come through. Love those sort of autumnally colours that come through there as well. Yeah, they're stunning. I would want to mix the blues with the pinks. I really would. And I know I'd be quite tempted. And I know a lot of you would probably take those blues out and really make a feature piece out, and whether it's a ring or whether it's earrings. But they are stunning. How often do you get to see those colours when it comes to tourmaline? This gemstone is one of the most exciting gemstones for the variety that you get. Loads of you there, though, loads of you. Collectors there in Berkshire, Natasha's there in Greater London, even. Sylvia's there in Derbyshire, Patricia's there, Aisha's there, collector in Texas. Good luck. If you want it, grab it, because it's not very often we get those colours together, and it's not very often we can give you that price point. That is amazing, isn't it? Wow, you've got yellow in there as well. You have actually got yellow in there as well. That I'm actually even more excited about, because I don't normally get to see yellow tourmaline at all. That's uber rare. Uber rare. Really beautiful as well. Love that multicolour that you get with the pink and the green. Yeah, they are stunning. Absolutely stunning. Good luck. Looking at this strand now, I'd want to colour grade every single one of these. I'd want to mix and match them, and I'd want to also separate them out. They are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. See those gorgeous blues coming through though. Sensational, aren't they? Do you like this strand?
I think it's beautiful. I don't think I'd change it. I think I'd just restrand it as it is.
There's so much to look at with it, isn't there? So much to look at. Now, check those baskets out on this one. Believe it or not, can you actually believe we've got to the last hour already?
That's gone really quick.
It's bananas how quick it's gone. It's gone ridiculously quickly. I don't know whether it's because of the pressure of getting 86 items in, but let's see if we can do it. Don't go anywhere. We have been set the challenge of 86 or 87 items. 87 items in the 5 hours. We're in the final hour. Let's see if we can do it. Get yourself a brew, and we shall see you in 2.
Come and learn the art of cinema. Join our talented designer Gemma Crow and discover this exciting and fascinating introductory workshop and explore the endless and creative opportunities it has to offer. Throughout the day you will learn 3 fascinator projects, learning specific techniques such as how to cut, edge, fold and sculpt. You will create beautiful flowers and foliage, abstract swirls and spikes. As well as lunch and refreshments, you'll get a tour of our studios and a chance to shop in our exclusive on-site store. For more information, head over to our website or call our customer service team on 0800 644 655. On this creative and inspiring workshop, the opportunities are truly endless. So come and start your creative cinema journey here at Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Hello and welcome back. I'm Lara-de-Leuw and this is of course the deal of the day. I am actually extremely excited about this deal of the day. The only thing that I'm not excited about is the quantity that remains of the deal of the day. There is only 15 chances remaining and that is it. That's not going to be enough. That is not going to be enough. So what we are looking at is one of the most sought after colours of the topaz family. We are talking about London blue topaz, which is irresistible. Take a look at the sheen that you get with this. This is what I like to call an evening gemstone. This is like your evening siren. It's the classic femme fatale. If we had this next to Swiss blue topaz would be your sort of your lollipop pink, your lollipop girls, and this would be that sultry temptress. That's the kind of feel that you get to it. It's got this incredible high quality, beautiful look to it, and it is very alluring, extremely alluring. Now I'm going to give you an example of what you can do with this particular strand, and I am loving what they have done. So if I take the strand away for a moment, sterling silver chain, and they have created the most beautiful drop bracelet. Look at this. How beautiful is this? It's pure magic, isn't it? That is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I'm in love with that through and through. It's got a gorgeous finish to it. Now, there were 15 when I first came on air with this. There's now 14. That's it. They are going to be considered in comparison to what you would expect for, say, a quartz or something like that. But actually, for what you're getting, it is worth that consideration. It is so worth it. You are looking at a high-end gemstone. You're looking at a gemstone that normally costs a lot. You're getting an entire strand of 10 by 5 and 6 by 4 for $59.95. It is so worth it, and do get that authenticity card as well. That authenticity card is something that I highly recommend on any of the items that you do buy that are considered. It will stand you in good stead with your customers because you are proving to them that you are selling what you're saying you're selling. And I always do recommend as well, don't price your item based on the price you pay for the gemstone. Base it on how much it would cost you to replace the gemstone. And to get a strand like this, I don't think you'd be looking at $59.95 in the future. So consider that when you're pricing. Of course, put your time and effort in there as well. But it is such a luxurious, luxurious gem. It really is. Highly revered, highly sought after and highly loved. I adore it. Hold those lines, my darlings, hold those lines. Only a few chances remaining on that one. Now, we were given the challenge of 87 items. Was that including that? So you're basically giving us 88 items. No pressure there. No pressure. No. So how many have we got left to go through? 17. I'm going to bring you a chest, a display chest. It is made with cardboard and it is completely designable by you. There are so many different things you can do with this. It's great if you want to do the, I want to say papier-mâché style, so you've got the layers of the different paper patterns going over it. We have got an example of one that's been painted. I really like this. It's half painted so you can actually see the finish. I love that effect. Be nice actually if we go along with the sort of seed beading that you do, Jill, to maybe get some patterns on and glue them on.
Yeah.
So you've got a lot of detail in there.
Those super duos that were...
Yes! That would look amazing. That would look amazing. So there's loads you can do with it. It's really useful as well. You've got this fantastic catch on the front, which slides open like so, and then you open it up. In the lid you have got a mirror, and it is a jewellery box. So it is laid out in such a way that you would want a jewellery box to be. So if I just pull that to the front, you've got a section there so you can pop all your rings in. You've got these two sections, of course, bracelets and necklaces, and if that wasn't enough, if I tilt this forward, you've got a huge section there. So you could put your makeup in there if you wanted to. Watches maybe, bangles, anything really. You've got the choice and you can design it exactly as you want. It's great as a gift for teenagers, it's great as a gift for kids as well, because they get a chance to create their own design, maybe get some paints to go along with it, give them some ideas of what they can do. This just slots in quite happily and quite merrily in there. And there is, if I lift that up at the section, you can see there's one bit here, there's also one on the other side as well if I twist that round so you can see it. That is what it will sit on. So it doesn't drop to the bottom, and it's basically up to you to do the design that you want. That will look amazing. Love it. Got a fabric handle to it as well. Almost like a faux leatherette kind of feel to it. There you go. So it's a really nice finish. £10. That is fabulous, really fabulous. You're looking at the price point. You can go to other sort of hobby places, of course, and see different boxes and little things. Normally the smaller ones are looking at those kind of prices. Normally you're looking at a lot more for something like this. It's substantial, it's durable, it's fantastic, and it's a great little gift. And this is just an example of what you can do with it. There you go. Hold those lines. Hold those lines. Now, oh, I've got a message come through. Hello, darling. Is it working? Oh, Anonymous, it says, any more amethyst, pretty, please? Maybe. I've got two. I've got two. Now, do you know what? I'm going to bring you this one first, because this one I've been waiting for a while. This one's gorgeous. Marquise shape, little droplets, all briolet finished. Top drilled. Perfect. I love top drills when you've got something like this, because they're great for earrings, they're great for necklaces, they're great for cascades, they're great for so many different things. Also great for making flowers out of. Really great for making flowers out of, and petals. Yeah, they do have a gorgeous finish to them. 65 carats of amethyst you're looking at. Rice beads. It doesn't look like rice to me. It looks too pretty to be classed as a rice bead. It's a marquise. Goodness sake, that's a marquee shape if I ever saw one. They are beautiful. 11 by 5 to 13 by 6, so great sizes. You've got that sort of graduation to it as well. It's a 17 centimetre strand. And we're going to do the most amazing, amazing, amazing price point on this one. Not $39.95, although I would pay that in a heartbeat for the quality that you're getting here and the shapes that you're getting here as well. $24.95. That is fantastic. You could be charging that for one pair of earrings. Just saying. One single drop on a pendant, maybe. Would you add these as flowers to a beading design?
I think, yeah, they'd have to go as petals. Yeah. Definitely.
In fact, with the first kit that you had,
yes,
they look really lovely in that,
yes,
wouldn't they? They would indeed. Lovely effect that you get here. Sally in Somerset is there straight away. Well done, my darling. I don't blame you. I'd be getting it on that phone line straight away as well. The quality of these is just gorgeous. Do love the look that you get. Love that high-end finish as well. So every single one of them has been faceted all the way around. So that's the briolet setting. And then, of course, you've got that top drill. So if you did want to just hang them off an earring finding, you could just quite easily put a jump ring in there and do so. But if you wanted to make it a little bit more elaborate, you could briolet wrap the top. Might be a little bit fiddly with the smaller ones, but the bigger ones certainly would be easier to do. And it would give the most amazing finish, wouldn't it? Imagine just briolet wrap top, maybe part way down in sterling silver, and then you get your sterling silver earring findings as well with a shepherd's hook. Simple. Simple, beautiful. Could charge £20 for that on its own. Hold those lines, my darlings. Hold those lines. Now, next is the other amethyst that I promised, which is also pear-shaped, also top drilled. This time, not also pear-shaped, sorry, that was marquise. This is pear-shaped, top drilled, larger sizes. There's only 5 of them though. 80 carats in total. And again, they've got that sort of briolet finish to them. Really beautiful look. 5 chances. $19.95. Get it while you can. Get it while you can. They're all really beautiful as well. The colour that you get is irresistible. Seriously irresistible. I love the way they dance with the light. Got almost a bluey tone to them, don't they? That's the beauty about amethyst. You can get pinky overtones to it. You can get bluey overtones to it as well. You're certainly getting both on this one. It's gone. The first one has. It has gone indeed. So, if you see it, you like it, you love it, you want it, grab it, bambinos. So, what would you do with this one? Would you do something similar?
Yeah, again, they'd make really nice petals, but I know when I get a strand like that, I always like to just make a simple pair of earrings.
I like them like that. Yeah. That's it, you could just keep making earrings out of it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're selling them, you know, just that on a sterling silver earring hook, and you could sell them for the same price as the strands, so.
PPP! Your triple P. Perfect profit piece. You've got so, I mean, if I just count, there's 3, 5, 7. You've got 20 up to here, and then you've still got these left as well. So there's about 30 of them on there in total. Pair of earrings, that's 15 pairs of earrings at £20 a pair of earrings. Perfect profit piece. That's what you're looking at. Well done if you get that. Well done. Now, I love this strand. I do love this strand. So this is, well, look at the gemstone, you'll tell straight away. Well, you're going to tell straight away because Phil's already brought the graphics on the screen. There we are. But if you didn't have the graphics on the screen, you would tell straight away. Because what you are looking at here, oh, there it is, there it is. It's, believe it or not, natural aquamarine. And I'm saying it like that because a lot of aquamarine these days isn't. A lot of aquamarine these days needs to be heated or irradiated to have that sumptuous blue that you're seeing there. Now, aquamarine, you really want, if you want a high-class aquamarine, you want it to be really clear. You want it to have a great colour blue. I know that sounds silly, because of course aquamarine is blue. But often, aquamarine is so light that it is white. In fact, there are people who are trying to pass off goshenite as aquamarine. So when you sell goshenite, when you sell any gemstones, normally it's in a little parcel that you get it. If you clump goshenite together, it has almost a bluey tone to it. So goshenite is the white beryl. And so it almost has a bluey tone to it. And sometimes, because of how pale some of the aquamarine is that's coming out of the industry at the moment, it's almost as though it's aquamarine. But you look at this straight away, you can tell it's aquamarine. The blue, the colour that you're getting is so irresistible. I mean, take a look at this. Would you mistake that for a white gemstone? No. You wouldn't, would you? And yet it's natural. 40 carats of natural aquamarine, which is so clear, so beautiful, so much sparkle, $68.95, pay it in a heartbeat. That is an incredible price for natural aquamarine of this quality. You already know it's not going to stop there though, don't you? You know it, I know it, we all know it. We're going to be popping £34 back in your pocket. $24.95. I don't actually know what you're questioning there, Phil. Was it not? Oops. I didn't even spot that then. Right, I just said we're giving you £34 back in your pocket. What price point would that have taken it to? $34.95. All I've got in my ear at the moment is Phil going, how's that happened? How's that happened? No, seriously, how has that happened? Which is why I said I don't know what you're asking. Have you actually got... So, you've got on your screen £35. Okay, we don't actually know what's gone on there. On Phil's screen, it is at $34.95. You are going to pay $24.95. We're not quite sure how that's happened. It has happened. Take advantage of that. Seriously, take advantage. $24.95. I said we were popping £34 back in your pocket. It's gone down even lower. It's an extra £10 on top that we just put back in your pocket. And we don't know why. Oh my life. Oh my life. Technical error in your favour. Do not pass go. Do not collect £200. That is one of those moments that should not have happened. Yeah, that is incredible. Oh my life. And it says $34.95 on your screen. That is bananas. That is bananas. Please take advantage of this while you can. Anne's there, Helen's there, collector in Merseyside's there, Lauren's there, collector in Berkshire's there, collector in Yorkshire's there, collector in Lincolnshire's there, Aisha's there as well. Oh my life. This should not be happening. And also Phil's gone very quiet now, which means he's panicking about it. He says, let's move on, let's move on. Moving on. You're so cruel. Why? Why? It wasn't on Halloween, no, it was before. Phil's asking where the picture's from. I think it was when I was working with Tom. And it was with Tom and Victoria Watt. And Vicky said they looked like horns and made me wear them as horns. Now, I don't know what's happening with the computer at the moment because that last one shouldn't have gone as low as it did. So let's see what happens with this one, because this is 20 carats of Zambian emerald. You are looking at graduated, faceted rondelles, and you are looking at, right now, quite possibly the most well-known emerald and the most sought-after emerald in the world. It is certainly competing with Colombian emeralds right now. So Colombian emeralds and Brazilian emeralds were always head-to-head together to sort of claim that victory of I am the greatest emerald. There was a massive campaign a couple of years ago for Zambian emeralds. Now, Zambian emeralds are kind of gone from obscurity, nobody knew about them at all, and they've just basically come propelling themselves forward, and they are now competing with Colombian emeralds, to the point where Colombian emeralds have had to sort of strategize a marketing campaign to get them back in to people, I suppose people's faces, so people can remember them and know them. This is one of the most talked about emeralds right now because of that. I've only got 11 chances though. Phil is very nervous about what the screen is going to do. $29.95. And we're not stopping there. We are, of course, going to drop it. There's 10 chances remaining on this one, and that is it. The only thing done to these is a little bit of oil over the surface, and that is it. That is amazing. They're going to sell out. They are going to sell out. £12.95. No. Oh my life. Yeah, if you're not on that phone line already, grab them. What do you reckon to this? £12.95 for Zambian emeralds.
I can't really say much about that really.
No.
It's just amazing.
That is bananas. I got a really affordable Zambian emerald a little while ago from a company I was working for then, and even that was not as affordable as this. £12.95. That is amazing. I wish we had 100 of these now. Not 0800 0 even 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. If you've only ever joined us once or twice before, try us out for the first time. You're getting Zambian emeralds for £12.95. That is amazing. A message come through, said, been watching the aquamarine strand, but out of my daily spend that oops. Oh, that's out of the daily spend that. Oops. Moment means I can get a strand thanks to... Oh, the oops moment. Oh, I see. Right, I'll reread that. Been wanting the aquamarine strand, but it's out of my daily spend. That oops moment means I can get the strand thanks to the JM computer glitch. You are more than welcome. Just don't tell anybody, please. That wasn't supposed to happen. But can I just say, I'm really glad actually, even though that computer glitched, that actually, I know Phil's sulking about it. That was definitely a response I wasn't expecting to see from Phil, but it does mean that people who've not been able to get that strand before have been able to get a hold of it, so well done. Well done. Now I'm going to go from this green to another green, some adventurine green. Now this is almost jadeite-like, isn't it? Especially with the carvings that you're getting there. They are remarkable. Again, hand-carved, hand-finished. So you are getting these beautiful roses. Really beautiful roses. You're getting this fabulous effect, and it's all the way over as well. So if I twist one of these, you can see it's carved on one side, and if I turn it around, it's carved on the other. So they're double carved, and that's each and every single one is double carved. So they're perfect for earrings, because even if you've got the movement there, you're still going to see that carving all the way around. I love the effect. I want to pair it with silver. Maybe rose gold, actually. What do you think? Silver or rose gold?
I think silver.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And what would you do with it if I gave you this strand?
I think you just need to make like a simple stretchy out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, some silver spaces in between.
Yes.
Those silver beads from earlier would be really nice.
Yes.
The seed beads.
Yeah.
Beep, beep, bing. Yeah, that'd be lovely. Really lovely. Pair of earrings I'd want to make out of it as well. They're actually light. I know they're substantial because of the size of them, but they're actually light enough to get away with making a pair of earrings. You wouldn't be able to put too much more to them. You wouldn't want to put another sort of weighty gemstone with them or anything like that, but they would be fabulous. Maybe again with a couple of those little seed beads, silver seed beads from earlier. Silver shepherd's hook. Yeah, that would be fantastic. Got another message come through to say thanks for the emeralds. I love them, Phil. There you go. Phil is happy with that. There we are. Teresa, thank you for your message, my darling. They are gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Now, can I just say £7.95 for the entire strand? Luscious. Luscious. Hold those lines. Now next, I've been waiting for this. I am going to make a request. Please stop kicking me. Please stop kicking me right now. She's found the rib cage. No, she doesn't want to escape yet. It does feel like it at the moment. This one I've been waiting for. This is a very, very, very special. Very, very special strand. I have not properly, and I've seen strands like this before, but I have not seen a new strand of ametrine since I've been back to Jewellery Maker. Not as I can recollect. It is a gemstone that was once upon a time relatively easy to get a hold of. It's not anymore. In fact, it was a few years ago there was a rule passed, a law passed to say that it couldn't be faceted outside of the country, so the rough couldn't be bought and exported, which is what a lot of people used to want to do, because with the ametrine being the combination of the citrine and the amethyst, they wanted to be able to cut it the way they wanted to cut it to show off the quality that they wanted to show off, whether that was more of the amethyst or more of the citrine. When that rule was passed, there was a little bit of a ripple, of almost a shockwave that went through. Nobody was quite sure why. And then lo and behold, there's nowhere near as much ametrine available as there was once upon a time. It's harder to get a hold of. And when you think about that, you start to think, how much of it is left? Now, I can't say for sure what's happening with ametrine. As far as I'm aware, it is still available. But we certainly haven't seen much ametrine at all. And I've been back now since June. So how many months is that? July, August, September, October, November. 5 months. I've been back for 5 months on Jewellery Maker. In those 5 months, I've not seen a new strand of ametrine. I am very lucky to have this strand right now. This is 260 carats of natural Bolivian ametrine. It is that combination of citrine and amethyst together which makes it unique. It is a remarkable, remarkable gemstone. And it's beautiful. And it is not £30, although really it should be. Phil's actually going to take £10 off that price point. So if you see it, like it, you love it, you want it, grab it with both hands, because I genuinely cannot say if we are ever going to get a new strand of ametrine in again. I have not heard anybody say anything about any new ametrine. I have not seen any. What I can say is I've got this strand for you now. It may well be the last strand that I can get for you. It is magic, and the size-wise that you're getting on each and every single one of these is amazing. Incredible. Not enhanced in any way, shape or form. Those colours that come through, the amethyst and the citrine together, that's naturally formed through years and years and years and years and years of the mine. Little sections of the mine were heated up naturally, geothermically, and that over time turned the amethyst into citrine. It's magic, isn't it? That is magic. Now, I've just been informed we have half an hour remaining to do 10 items, and then we will have hit our new challenge of 88 items. It was 87. Let's do it. Do you reckon we can? I think we can do it. So we've done the T-bar. I am going to grab this Bambino. Oh, little angel wings or butterfly wings. I like this. Would you say angel wings or butterfly wings on this one?
Angel wings.
Ooh, Phil says butterfly wings. You're going for angel wings. It does say butterfly, but I like the idea of angel wings. I do like the idea of angel wings on this one. So whatever you want to see it as, these are gorgeous. You are getting 925 sterling silver with white topaz all down one side. There's a lot of topaz in there as well. You're actually getting 48 individual white topaz in this. A lot of sparkle. I really wouldn't want to do much to this apart from just get a chain and a connector and that's it. Clasp even, chain and clasp. Would you do anything different? Would you sort of weave anything into it, or?
I think it's just beautiful on its own. If you put something else with it, you might take that away from it.
Yeah, that's true. Makes a really simple gift as well, because if you think about it, chain, 2 jump rings, attach it to the chain, get yourself a lobster claw clasp, a couple of jump rings, attach those as well. Done. Done. That's a perfect Christmas gift. Or a really easy item to put on your stall. Last minute item. It could be one of those items that you're making up as you're there, so people can actually see you doing something. And so they're more, if you're doing something and making something, people are more inclined to come and talk to you. And when you see the price on this, $17.95. 3.3 grams of silver for that price. That is amazing. That is seriously, seriously amazing. You are getting a lot of bang for your buck on this one. Whole lot of bang for your buck. Look at the way the light dances over the cluster that you're getting there as well. It's gorgeous. You see how each and every single one, because you've got so many together, you get that scintillation effect, just like if it were... See, remember the diamonds from earlier on? It's very similar to those. So you've got that wonderful scintillation, and it's that off and on effect that you get. They do look amazing. I love them. Absolutely love them. Love the fact it's not on both sides as well. I do think that makes a big difference. You see that? That's a lovely gift. That would make an absolutely gorgeous gift. It would be perfect, wouldn't it? It's just a pendant. Hold those lines on those ones, my darlings. Hold those lines. Next up, I've got another connector for you. This time, again, sterling silver. But this is... I love this one. It's called Dewdrop. You see the little droplets, almost like water. I think with this one, I'm looking at it as an, if I tilt that slightly there, gemstone in the centre, exactly the same design connector on the other side, and then a necklace. I think that would look quite nice. Really simple, or if you had a lariat style, of course you could have it sort of that way. Maybe a couple of chains from the base going down, one chain from the top going up. A pair of earrings, don't really need to do much, do you? Ooh, a bit of enamel in there. Maybe. Especially for the price, £8.95. How much does sterling silver earrings go for these days? If you're looking at high quality sterling silver, which is what you're getting here. I'm thinking bracelets as well. What do you reckon?
I like the idea of a necklace.
Yeah.
And then if you had a chain, you could put sort of gemstone drops.
Ooh.
So it would match the drop effect on it.
Yeah, that'd be really nice. Oh, got a message as well. You could make it into a cuff earring. You could. You could. Or a creeper. They're called creepers, aren't they? The creepers that go up. Yeah. Yeah, that'd look really lovely. Oh, I like it. I like it, I like it. I'm thinking of adding green to that. Maybe the emerald from earlier on. That'd be quite nice. Or even those amethyst marquise shapes.
Oh yeah.
They'd be really
They'd be
lovely.
nice.
All the pear shapes. Now I'm going to have to move on from that one, because we've still got the challenge. Now I'm going to do the final pot. Ooh, it's pretty. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Take a look at this. So it's a leaf effect. I think the leaf theme has been quite a dominant theme all the way through, really. So this is, as the leaves are now falling off the trees, we're bringing you a permanent leaf. I love the detail on this one. It's almost like it's dotted with marcasite. It's not. It's actually got the oxidised finish to it, which gives it that almost marcasite kind of feel. And then you've got those raised sections of the sterling silver. So it's 925 sterling silver. It gives it a real sort of antiquarian feel to it. Almost Victorian. Certainly Victorian, possibly bordering towards Edwardian. And if I twist that round, you don't have to just use the front side. The back is just as beautiful. I mean, the detail that you see at the front, you're seeing at the back, but you've got a smoothness to it. And because you've not got any stamping on there, you're not having anything to prevent that from being used as a feature instead of that side if you preferred. It's entirely up to you. At £10.95, that is a bargain. Gorgeous bracelet, pair of earrings again. Oh, imagine those as earrings, they'd be really substantial. You're actually getting 3.4 grams of sterling silver in there as well. That's by far one of the largest gram weights for a connector that we've seen. We're dropping that price point though. £6.95. Phil, what are you doing? How many of these have you got? Oh my life. Okay, so we've got a big quantity of these. It's probably the last chance for you to get a hold of this kind of gram weight of sterling silver, except for old stock, at the price that you're looking at on the screen. £6.95. The price of silver has gone up by 30%. We can't replace it for that kind of price point. Even if you're to use it as one simple bracelet, let me just move that back a moment. Simple bracelet, macrame it, or even just a little sterling silver chain, £6.95. You could be charging a lot more than that. A lot more than that. That's what I'd want to bracelet it. I really would. Maybe even a focal piece on a pearl choker or necklace.
I'd like to get 3, and then if you join them all up in the middle, so you could have them going up and then one hanging down.
I like that idea. Yeah, that's really lovely. That'd be a really, really nice necklace, actually. Would you add gemstones to that as well, or would you just do it with chain?
Chain or maybe pearls.
Pearls. Yeah. I'm liking both, actually. Phil's just said, you need to hurry up now, Laura. How many have you done? We've done 81. We've still got 7 to go. No, we went up to 88 because we had the deal of the day. So, yeah. There we are. He's made it harder for us. That's what he's done. Right, I'm going to start off here with box 10. I love this. Absolutely love this. So these are your earrings with, and I am going to have to just show one of these. You are getting all the stones to go inside this, but it is high quality kyanite. Oh, is that another one you've got? Okay, apparently I got the right box, but he's popped the wrong thing on. So if I move, I'll come back to these ones and bring those to you in a minute. Okie dokie. Oh, I see, yeah. Oh, take a look at this. 55 carats of rainbow moonstone, beautiful irregular plain ovals. Gorgeous sheen, in fact, on my life. You're getting such an amazing, oh, I wish. I'm hoping you can see, I don't know if you can, but on these ones here, can you just make out the top? I think the light's not catching it right, but you are getting the full-blown rainbow effect on this one. They are amazing. £14.95 is what you should be paying. Not today, it's not going to be a should be. You are going to pay an is-be price. Is-be? It is be a good price. Are you ready for it though? £9.95. You're getting the entire strand for less than £10, and it is again your Indian rainbow moonstone, so you're getting that beautiful quality to it, high-end finish, and a gorgeous, gorgeous gem itself. 55 carats in total, completely and utterly natural, of course, and the smoothness to this is so beautiful. Oh, I am loving it. Absolutely loving it. Definitely grab it while you can. That is one thing I can say. It's just sensational. In fact, they go really nicely with the kit that you've got at the moment, the challenge kit.
Yeah, they'd go nice if you used them in between the Swarovskis.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, because you'd have the sharpness and the sparkle from the Swarovski, and then you've got the really soft, subtle, and smooth tone to this. Yeah, it look really nice. That's beautiful. Love it. Next up, I have got some labradorite to go with it. Of course, both from the same family. There it is. Love the look of this one. Got those olive colours coming through more. This is going to be redonkulous on the price point. Phil's promised me a really low one. Okay, so 8mm rounds you're looking at in this one. We have a handful of these remaining. It is going to be an on and gone. If you see it, you like it, you love it, you want it, grab it. Because £12.95 is not what you are paying, not by any stretch of the imagination. You've got quality, you've got beauty, you've got irresistible, phenomenal look to the gem itself. So, isn't it really? Oh yes, please. Oh yes. That is magic, isn't it? Look at this. Look at the fact you've got the greys coming through there as well. Labradorite the grey and labradorite the green. All of them with that magical glow. Oh, it's so pretty. It is so pretty. I want to make it into a stretchy. That's what I want to do. Pleasure in Box has got 2 of these. You could do lots with that. In fact, just one of them is an earring, well, two of them obviously, one on each side, with a really long head pin, and then you've got your shepherd's hook on there as well, so you've got a long cascade. That'd look really beautiful. Love that shiller that you're getting. And I'm saying shiller, it's not the right word for it, of course, it's lavender essence, but I think in some instances when you see that blue coming through, it is almost like it's moonstone. Oh, it's magic. Absolutely magic. Love the look of those. Hold those lines. I'm going to move on from that one very quickly. I will. So I've got the Himalayan kyanite earrings for you now, which is what I promised you I would do. So you've got, it's a creeper effect, isn't it? The creeper effect. So climbers, that's it, not creepers. Got it wrong, I do apologise. So I'm showing you one of the gemstones. You are getting enough to fit in there. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous high quality finish to the kyanite. Rich, deep blues. You get enough gemstones to fit in both of them. Then you get this little hoop at the bottom, which means you can add more to it if you so wish. You can add chains to it, you can do whatever you want to it. Literally, you just pop the gemstones in, you close those prongs up, and that is all you need to do. The back curves up, so you put it in your ear and it curves up and it actually goes up, which is why I keep calling them creepers rather than climbers. They are climbers actually. So they go up the ear and it's very secure. And what you'll be getting is 6 kyanite gemstones, all in different sizes, which will fit these spaces. And you're getting I was going to say 3 grams then. No, you were getting also sterling silver, which is 925 sterling silver. So 3 gemstones, not 3 grams. You're actually getting 3.15 grams of sterling silver. Huge amount. Huge amount. And just take a look at that in there. How beautiful is that? Kyanite is one of the most beautiful gemstones and it's completely natural. Sometimes it has a better colour than sapphire, and yet it's natural, and most sapphires are heat treated. So for me, hands down, go for your kyanites. Go for kyanite where you can. Love it. Hold those lines, my darlings. Leave those there with you. Ooh, 9. Sapphire, pink sapphire. These I'm very excited about as well. These I did spot earlier on. You are looking at pink sapphire, perfect pinks. Gorgeous, almost bordering towards red on these ones. They are natural as well. There is nothing done to these. Now that makes it very special because the majority, even the pink sapphire I've got at home, is fissure filled. It's not a solid gemstone. It's got little fractures and cracks in it, hairline fractures and cracks, and then it's been filled with resin. So even mine is fissure filled. These aren't. Get an authenticity card with these, highly recommended. It is highly unusual these days to get a pink sapphire that is not fissure filled. The only time I've ever seen pink sapphire that's not fissure filled is when it's in tiny, like really tiny faceted gemstones as part of a cluster. So you don't tend to see these kind of sizes. That is immense. That is a very special moment to actually be able to bring you this strand. So you're looking at 25 carats, 6x4 to 9x6 millimeters, and it's an 18 centimeter strand. Now at $67.95, some of you may think that's considered. When you look at all the facts that are in place about how unusual it is to see a non-fissure filled pink sapphire, that is not considered. I know it will be for the majority of us, but it is worth that consideration, and definitely get yourself an authenticity card if you can. We're taking it lower though. A handful of you benefit from that. A handful of you will be able to get a hold of it for a tiny, tiny, tiny price of $47.95. Get an authenticity card. This is one of those selections that you need to keep for special occasions. This is one of those, save it for commissions, special commission pieces. Because of the look that you're getting there, and to have it as natural pink sapphire, goodness me, that is remarkable. Seriously remarkable. Definitely get it while you can. Definitely, definitely. Hold those lines, so I've still got 3 more items to get to you. In how long? 7 minutes! Okay. I don't think we're going to do it. Really? Okay, I'm needing to pull this out. So this, I've renamed this as the Super Blues. Oh dear. It's so well positioned in there. You are getting what I call the Super Blues. So you are getting a combination of tanzanite, kyanite and iolite. All of which are incredible. Tanzanite, of course, one location gemstone we all know and love. Don't know how much longer we've got left of it. Your kyanite, we've just seen the kyanite, completely natural, very difficult to get in those high, rich blues, and you're certainly getting that in this particular strand. I like the fact you've also got that almost a shaded effect, so you can see the whites coming through there as well. And then iolite. Same crystal structure as the tanzanite, which is the one in the centre. The iolite is just as pleochroic. Now, with tanzanite, you will often only see 2 colours. With your iolite, you will see 3. It is a magic gemstone. In fact, you can actually see the yellowy tone coming through there, and it's a tone you don't expect to see with a blue gemstone, but it is there. It is there. So you are getting 3 strands, 3 unusual rare gemstones. Should be £49.95. Not been on since June. We're not leaving it at $49.95. No way, Jose. No way. We're halving that price. That's a start buy price. If I had enough time, I would be making this a start buy right now, but I don't have enough time because I've got to get loads of items in before the end of the hour, which I think is in about 5 minutes time. Yeah, I've just been confirmed it is 5 minutes and 50 seconds time all my life. Dial in now, grab it while you can. Now I have to leave you to get that one. Okay, wait, there we are. So we've got connectors here for you. 2 connectors which have got, from the look of it, garnet. And I would say high quality garnet at that. They're both marquise shape, and you literally pop your garnet in the gemstone, pop your garnet gemstone in the connector, and then you close those prongs on there. It is marquise and it is your garnet. Should be £25 for the 2 of them. So this is how it would start off. You pop the gemstone in there, close those prongs, and it's done. We're dropping that price though. £17.95. Yeah, that's an amazing price. That is absolutely incredible. Necklace, pendant, in fact they make great pendants. Earrings as well, there's so much you can do with this. For £17.95, getting 2 of them, you can make yourself a really nice bracelet out of that actually. Really nice. Last product for you. Woo, is pearl earrings. Have we actually done it? If we finish this one, we've done it. Cool, blimey, I wasn't expecting us to actually get through that far. Right, let's do it. 2 pairs of sterling silver earrings, pearl earrings. You're getting all the bits that you need. You're getting the back to them. They're half drilled, so all you do is you literally get the my brain is going. Cement. Get yourself the cement or the glue. Glue it onto the little post there. You get your pearl and you literally pop your pearl on top, wait for it to set, and you've got a gorgeous pair of perfect pearl earrings. Simple, beautiful, set in your 925 sterling silver. That is amazing. 2 pairs for £7.95. That is incredible. Now I do believe we're having a wander. Cool, blimey, we've done it. I don't know where to go from there now, actually. I'm coming over to say hello. And I'm coming over to see what you've done. So you had the challenge kit.
Yes.
And you've actually made 3 amazing pieces of jewellery from said challenge kit in a tiny amount of time. So we've got a necklace for you. Do you want to talk us through this one for a moment?
Well, we've made the beady beads out of the Swarovski and the opals, and then I've used the crimp covers as some sort of silver spacer beads.
Ooh.
And then just space them out with the pearls.
That's really lovely. And then you've got the earrings that go with it. Oh, I
Yeah.
love the way the light catches those opals.
Yeah. Every now and again when I was working with them, you just got all the nice colours coming through.
Yeah, it's so nice when that happens.
Yeah.
Bracelet-wise as well. So how long did it take you in total? Because when did we give it to you? We gave it to you just before the show, but the first day you didn't really do anything because of demonstrating for us.
Yeah, I think I started at about 7.
Okay. That's really good. So in the space of 4 hours, you've managed to do a necklace, a bracelet, in fact an entire suite of jewellery is what you've done. Wow. They are gorgeous. There is still some of the kit available for you as well. It's at the bottom of the screen. Also want to give you a bit of a recap as well. There is 50 of them in baskets at this moment in time of the Mookite. This little recap is not going to be much of a little recap because if everyone checks out, there's not going to be enough to go around, let's put it that way. 50, not 15, 50 in baskets at the moment. If you haven't already done so, this is a brand new strand of Mookite. It is a huge carat weight of 10mm. The last time we saw this particular strand was on the 10th of November last year. So it's been a year that we've been waiting for this particular size and this particular quality. And you're getting it for £6.95. Which is amazing. So if you want it, check those baskets out. Don't forget, at 12 o'clock, those prices end up going back up and you'll end up paying more P&P. So make sure you check it out now. There is 88 products on the website. We did it. We managed to do it. Congratulations. Congratulations to everyone. When are you back again, my darling?
Not to the beginning of December now.
Awesome. Have you got? Do you know what you've got yet, or?
Don't know yet.
Oh, so you will see Jill back on your screens in December, the beginning of. Now, it worked out that we managed to get through one product every 3.5 minutes. And we had breaks and 2 demos, and we still managed to do it, and he had no faith. Oh, you have little faith. Now, I do not know when I'll be back with you again, but hopefully it shall be soon. Take care, have a lovely evening, and tune in again tomorrow. Love to all. Mwah.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker.